Tinkered Bells. I've assessed the losses we suffered in the attack. First and foremost, let us lament the death of our friend Shem. Oh no, we lost Shem! The sentient robot. The loss to us is incalculable. Beyond that, 9 robots perished. No books were burned. No bookshelves were destroyed. No crops were ruined. And 36 gadgets were shattered. And 5 pieces of furniture were destroyed. Such a tremendous loss. I honestly think that's pretty good. Like, considering we just got attacked by murder duders, I think that's pretty good. Like, frankly. Anyway. I'm now loved by Baratham. And I'm about to get a level. Yay. Furthermore, I spoke with Baratham, and he praised your handling of the Earl of the Alma Porch, and thanks you for your bravery you exhibited defending Great Gate. The attack today reminds us, for too long, we have put faith in the isolation of our guild, and the preoccupations of the Puttus Templar. The looming threat of another attack impels Baratham to accelerate his plans with them and your position in our guild. You are raised to disciple, friend. Baratham wishes to speak with you immediately. Wishes to speak with me? Baratham himself? Yes, disciple. Take this key and follow the stairs down to his study. He awaits. Oh man, I don't get to level up. Here I thought I got to level up. Any news from the pet chair? I've given up getting it to rejoin me. But I have pet slugs. 2 of them. One of them is a clone of the original, though. So who here's met Baratham before, chat? Come closer, Nestling. Let me look upon your contents. You're so old. It's admired by arachnids, admired by dogs, and hated by the Puttus Templar. Well, before I do anything, I'm just gonna do a water ritual with him. I can't because I don't have hands. And I don't have a high enough ego to be able to dominate them. So, if anything, my pet slugs are in charge. Darksan? Like, I can't give them items. I would totally, if I could, but I can't. I think so. In regards to, I think they're in charge. Would you teach me to callicraft null ray pistols? I don't even know what a null ray pistol is. But yes, please teach me to craft null ray pistols. And also share a secret with me. Of course, it's just some random ruins. Okay. With becoming nooks. And some random ruins. Well, that's disappointing. All right, Mr. Old Man. What the fuck is a null ray pistol? So I'm missing photonomics? Photononics? Not even entirely sure I know what that is. Pretty sure I don't have anything that's made out of whatever that is. I'm just peeking. Yeah, no, none of the items, even like the more advanced ones I have, don't have that in it. Fun. Photonics? I'm sure that's probably how it's read. I find this font really hard to read, so the fact that I'm able to read it at all is kind of amazing to me. You are so old. So I am. I wasn't talking to you, Jess, but I might have been talking to old guy. What's up, J-Sog? This is you. You're in game.
Me Dino Dance Jez Raid Jez Jam 100 stroke L. Jez Jam Jez Raid Dino Dance.
Hey, Jess, thank you very much for the 55 months. And for the raid. Alistair, J-Sog, Flamethrower. Hello, I have a flamethrower in my inventory, but it starts with an F.
Jez Nodders.
And J-Sog, thanks for the 41st month. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, it's the reason I like the old UI more. Text was bolder, easier to read, but I get by because the one thing that I like about this UI is people don't ask me why I'm not using it when I'm using it. So this is Caves of Qud. I just finished a very big story event, and I'm in the main quest line, and I'm about to get another quest. There's about to be a big lore dump and a lot of reading and a lot of history. I will say, hey, Caves of Qud is really good. Chat, you should convince Jess to play it. Do it. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope the stream was good. Are you still doing that RimWorld-a-thon thingy that you were doing? Would anyone have something for sale that's photonic? I have not seen that color to my knowledge. I figured I'd check my inventory, but I mean, probably in the later areas, and we have to go there next. Once she's finished Satisfactory, so when the world ends, got it. When we reach the heat death of the universe. I'm planning on finishing Caves of Qud, but I will be playing Dwarfs tomorrow. Probably Qud in the evening. I'm going to be streaming Qud until I finish it. But so I am, Nestling. For a millennium, I have watched the River of Time turn the gears of Qud. Also for reference, according to the wiki, which probably is out of date now, I only have 3 quests left after this one. So we're like past halfway through. Presuming it's not out of date. I think there might be one more after that. Although I'm scanning, yeah, there's also like a bunch of side quests too, but we are getting there. It's funny because like everybody that I know who's tried it has been like way more into it than they were expecting, Jess. Still doing the RimWorld Randy thing for the next few streams? Gotcha. Aside from tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Day off? Because it's Wednesday? And before Qud, and beyond the 1,000 years. Little do I remember now, for I was but a cub, a nestling, when my kin and I crossed the Homus Delta into Qud. We were urged on by the flooding of Glacial River that flowed through the Hearth Cave, and the world was just unthawing then. And I recall the roar of the freezing water as it rushed through the grotto, and the frigid spray on my face as I watched in awe. I have more to ask. Otho said you wished to speak with me. I do. Your service to the guild has been laudable, disciple. You braved the vaporous depths of the Bethesda Susa and decoded the signal. You secured the Spindle Grounds and handled the self-appointed Earl. And perhaps, the most maturely, you defended our enclave from the Pudus Templar. Since you returned from the Bethesda, you've no doubt wondered at the signal's contents. Verily, I hid them to shield you from the weight of the truth. Only Otho and Q-Girl and I bear that burden. But circumstances have changed. The River of Time powers the gear train of our schemes and devices. And it rushes forth. From here, I must share the burden. You must know. Heads up, folks. Massive spoilers. Plug your ears for like the next 90 seconds. Just saying. What is it? Where does the signal come from? What does it say? Signal is a beacon of welcoming. It originates from the top of the spindle. The beacon confirmed my hypothesis. The spindle is an elevator, engineered by the Eaters to convey the freight to and from the vault of heaven. You see, Nestling, in the earliest Aura, I saw a movie called Elysium. Elysium? Not Elysium. Yeah, Elysium. Anyway, no, he didn't. You see, Nestling, in the earliest aurora of our past, the Eaters of the earth were joined by the great coven of beings that spanned the firmament. But the Eaters succumbed to some terrible temptation, and an injunction was placed on our world. And since then, the stars were silent to us, and our world was left to molder and decay. But something changed. The signal affirms that an entity roosts atop of the spindle and invites us to join it. Dare I say, the injunction is at its end. It's too early to tell, but alas, there could be hope for our world. I intend to ascend the spindle and answer the call, disciple. My protege, Q-Girl, has designed a climber for the ascent, and we intend to construct it piecewise at the Enclave and the site itself. But the engineering feat exceeds even our capacity with time. I am confident we could accomplish it, but the Pootis Templar rob us of our patience. We need to act now, so as I loathe, as I am to admit it, we need Pax Clank. You guys want to meet my favorite character in CUD? Pax Clank is an eccentric mushroom prodigy. I'll just type this in the chat. Because we're through, like, that bit of lore. Pax Clank is an eccentric mushroom prodigy. All their faults aside, they are brilliant. They are a brilliant scientist and engineer. And I have little doubt that they could build the climber faster than we could. Several years have passed since we were last in contact, but they owe us a debt. And we must now collect. Unfortunately, no one knows Pax Clank's whereabouts. Though, contacts I made over the years... Through contacts I have made over the years, I inquired to their location. The most I was able to garner was these enigmatic instructions. Seek the heart of the rainbow and eat the god's flesh and follow the coral path. Guys ready to get high on drugs? I must ask you to decipher this enigma and find Pax Clank. And convince them to construct the climber. And remind Pax of the debt they owe us. It strikes me as likely for this rainbow to refer to the rainbow wood, where Clank's kin consort. So, I suggest you start there. I'll find Pax Clank and deliver Q-Girl's design. As I had hoped, first speak with Q-Girl and she'll hand over the design. I await your return. All right, Slug and Slugses. Sluglets. Also, there's a copy of Crime and Punishment here. You know, just saying. I mean, if I read it, the ink is faded beyond legibility. It's probably for the best, to be honest. Some light reading, yeah, you know. Be great if the entirety of the book was in here, but I understand why it's not. Also, I think as far as deaths go in that fight, that was the least deaths I've ever had for one of these. The first time I did it, like, half of them died. Oh, Q-Girl's one I need to speak with, not Otho. Q-Girl, there you are. Sorry for zapping the computer. Quetzal. Welcome to the workshop, friend. Baratham asked me to deliver your blueprints to backpacks. Clank. Here they are, brave friend, and good luck. I love how there's quests that give you just like amazing amounts of XP, and then there's quests like that one where it's like, here, have a cookie. You done good. So there's steel boots. Oh, those are steel boots. I'm going to do a bunch of organizing of stuff for a peculiar reason, and that is I would like to put all of the armor into one pile there. At least my intent here is to see if there's any gauntlets anywhere, but I don't think there is. I'm not super hopeful, to be honest. It's just breaking. It's falling apart. Folded carbide longsword. There's some steel gauntlets. Let's disassemble those. And disassemble that. Okay, so this flake armor, I'm going to take that and take that, and I'm going to give my slugs full crate flake armor because I can. All right, buds, I got an upgrade for you. Have some really thick boy upgrades here. Also, apparently a human corpse. Whoops. So now, this slug is wearing engraved painted flake full crate armor. This one doesn't have anything yet, but I'm still carrying too much to move. Did I not pick up 2 of those? I must have picked up more. Oh, wait, what? Ah, 200-pound human, that'd do it. That's the one I'm looking for. I would wear it myself, but I literally can't. Watch this overburden my... Watch this overburden my slugs. Nope. Nope, they are not overburdened. I'm like 10 times the size of them, and that overburdens me. But they're just good, you know? Let's just go over here. Drop these. So I've got, what, 2 pairs of steel gauntlets here? I love that stuff's still just like overloading and breaking. It may actually be because of this. Let's turn it off. See if I can fix this mainframe. Oh, right. You can talk to the mainframe now. Your user access granted. What do you wish from the thin world? Who are you? I'm your liaison to the thin world. Ask of me, are you sapient? Our respective ways of reckoning that inquiry are incalculable. Or This is the hardest word to read. And I have no answer. I'm just going to give up because I don't know how to pronounce that. Deliver me a bit of knowledge from the thin world. It is done. Thank you. A woman praised a highly entropic being, insulting Quains. Irreconcilable. Irreconcilable! Because, like, irreconcile is a word that I can read, but, like, irreconcilable just, like, short circuits my brain for some reason. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go do some drugs. Actually, let's just break some stuff down first. those. Equip that.
Indeed, let's go do some drugs.
Mm-hmm. You heard me. Although first I need to go find a leech. How you doing, Clino? Sorry I've been so late on the Future of the Fortress for the... Although, actually, since I'm going to the Rainbow Wood anyway... You know what, let's, Sorry, that's the sound of a frustrated streamer. Yeah, I need to find a leech. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do... Oh, that needs to be moved. I'm going to find a leech and cure my Fickle Gill. Then... I'm going to hope I don't recontract it immediately. And while we're doing that, we're going to try and finish this quest. So I'll probably find a leech along this river. But, Clino, how's things? Thanks for the 48th month. Appreciate you, mate. Howdy, folks. I kind of want this Beetle Boy to join me. Are you any good? No, you're not. Eh. Oh my god. Monkey just got evaporated. Well, that's scary. Mm-hmm. All right, so now it begins. Let's fight some goats. Oh, come on. Okay, let's just move back a tile. I'm gonna go where are my slugs at? There are my slugs at. That's one slug dead. Well, not one slug, one goat dead, rather. There's a lot where that came from. Ow. Turns out, they're not doing much in the way of damage to us. I'm sure their grenades would, but... Doing alright, though? Should I ask, or is this one of those strange days best left undiscussed? Ow! So I threw a grenade at them, and then they threw a grenade at me, which knocked me into my grenade. Owie. And then it happened a second time. Where'd my other slug go? Maybe just running directly into this nightmare was a bad idea. Starting to think now. Maybe this wasn't a wise idea. Maybe I should have gone more in, maybe I should have gone somewhere else first. Just looking through my items. Am I just completely out of meds? No, I got meds. There they are. Don't really want to eat an herberry, but I will. Let's fight the one that's due north of me. The one with the shotgun. Okay, there's my other slug. Who's badly wounded. No, buddy! No injury. Please. Be safe, slug. I don't see anything about my slugs dying, so that's good. Let's see if I can wait until party's healed. Okay, now let's see if we can wait until party healed. There we go. I was gonna say, is there any steel gauntlets? I don't need these boots, but gauntlets. You're probably here hoping not to think about it too much. Got it. My skin itches. I like my little baby slugs. I fucking hate the fact that my little baby slugs are constantly reinfecting me with more fungal infections. Like, come on, man. Come on. Like, goddamn. It's not what I wanted, but... Do I have any plump mushrooms? Is this a Dwarf Fortress reference? I mean, the problem isn't that, like, I don't have, like, the ways of curing it. I do. The problem is both of my friendlies there. Oh, wait, what? Why can't I whip up a meal? Oh. I'm not hungry. The problem isn't that I can't cure my fungal infections. I absolutely can. The problem is both of my little pet slugs have too high stats for me to be able to take control of them and dominate them. So I can't make them cure their own fungal infections, and they both have fungal infections. So whenever I cure mine, like a couple hours later, I get reinfected with the same infections. So it's fun. I could tell them to follow me from further away, but it's not really going to change much. It's just going to keep happening. Thankfully, like, I have all this stuff. I just need to find a leech. Because I've already got the desalinated slime and blood, which I need to cure the wound. Or the infection, but... I'm just going to ignore these guys. It's fun gel? Sure. It's the most fungible token I've had in this game. I'm finally finishing Warden Indrix's quest. It's been weeks. Months, maybe, even. And I find a Sphinx Injector, which I'm going to disassemble. A sniper rifle, which I'm also going to disassemble. And a rocket launcher, which I think I know how to make. No, I don't. Well, instead, then... Not hungry. I will just take the rocket launcher, then. And read this. I confer upon myself sovereignty over the artifice of language, that others may possess the sight of the path, along which I lead my thralls. Towards Amaranth, O deathless city, whence my cloven-hoofed children dreamed themselves into being, dear Manum, their beneficent father. He who is wrought of his own dream stuff, Amaranthine Manum, Amaranthine father, Amaranthine dream. Inscrutable ramblings, yet feast upon the goat hearts. Hey, chat. Investments are open if anybody cares. Although they are about to close, so you better look up quick. Who's ready to go find a scary goat? Oh my god. I can take that leech corpse and eat a leech. And eating that leech will help me cure my fungal infections. True story. I'm very overleveled for this quest now. When I picked up this quest, I was very underleveled for it, and now I'm very overleveled for it. At least I feel overleveled for it. I'm just going to take these bodies, because each one of those corpses is an opportunity to fix my infections. The problem is they're kind of heavy, apparently. Steel helm and a carbide longsword. What are investments? An absolutely pointless minigame for chat that you can play if you care. Or you can completely ignore. Did I miss his? Did I miss his? I think I may have missed it. Hold on. Let me retreat back to where I came. Isn't he like normally back up here? Man, I wish the jungles weren't so dense. It's hard to see things. Okay, I guess he's only going to be a few more tiles south then. Yeah. Okay, well that's a Quillipede. Let's just follow the water. I mean, it's a completely irrelevant points minigame that runs once an hour that I've just had running in my chat since 2015. That's what it is. Fishbone. The minigames like that used to be very commonplace on Twitch until Twitch ruined it by replacing all channel point systems with their own systems. But personally, I like my little channel point system, so we've kept it. That's all it is. You can completely ignore it and you'll be completely fine. There we go. You discover the lair of Manum's Soul Drinker. You know, I don't think I even could equip the Amaranthine Prism because I don't have a neck. I am a slug. I don't think I could do that. All right. I don't even think I could. No. Right, yeah, you have evil... You have spells, don't you? I'm in a tree. Ow. I'm over here now. I'm gonna try and dominate you. Holy shit, it worked. Wowzers. which means can't even tell him to drop his stuff. Well, I can tell him to drop his weapons. And his clothes. And his that. And his gas mask. Drop. Drop, drop, drop. Drop it all. Drop all of it. Drop it all. And then I still have 190 turns left. How are my... Shit, my slugs are both badly wounded. Buddies, why? Come on, hit me. Hit me. Punch me. Slap me. Do it. You know you want to. You got this, bud. Just keep hitting me. Just keep hitting me. Just keep hitting me. And have that thing as your pet? I will take that suggestion, Draxon, and happily ignore it, because I don't think you realize how bad of an idea that is. Also, this is only temporary, and also, those slugs are significantly stronger than this dude. This dude is like an above average, like, goat man. Those slugs are like beyond endgame, like, redonkulous strong. They just have those infections which make them a little annoying. So no, I will not kill my slugs. I will, however, walk around until I can find some other things that can punch me alongside of this guy. Come on, keep hitting me. There you go. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop. Yeah, I only have like 80 turns more than this guy. I kind of killed those by accident, I'm not gonna lie. I mostly just want my slugs to have a chance to heal. Which now they do. I beg your pardon. What am I looking at? Oh, that's fun. I have no fucking idea what's happening right now. Like, I have no idea why there's slugs everywhere. I don't know why there's multiples of me. Like, genuinely, I have no idea what's happening right now.
NANI?
Evergreen, yeah. But I don't know what is happening. So do with that information what you will, chat. Anyway, Manum's dead. Consortium of Phyta hates me less. Bush that spawns friendly clones. Huh. So, how long do they last? I'm just gonna back away so that they don't... Hold on a second. I'm just gonna... I discovered a lair, apparently. No. So I definitely lost one of my slugs. I'm also not sure why I can't see anything. I'm just going to auto-explore. Is that the original or the clone? It is the original. I'm just going to walk away from you and go, so where did Manon die? Let's just look at this. In early 6914, before Rapture, Bidates, the Sultan of Qud, went to a duel over the ordinance prohibiting the practice of contemplating the meaning of things. I think I've read that one before. Yes, I have. Did a Vantabud. There we go. So, I don't think I lost the quest item. Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay. I didn't recall picking it up. I must have just auto-picked it up. I'm also just going to disassemble this because there's just too much of it. All right, so now I just need to travel around until I'm famished. Let's go speak with Warden Indrix. Madam is dead. Have you recovered the talisman? Yes, Madam is dead, and I possess the prism. But before I give him the prism, I'm going to click on it. I'm not going to equip it. Don't ever equip it. I'm going to recall the story. Yuri the jeweler mumbled with a stone in his hand. Lapis from the shore of songs, said the boy. Says Yuri. Jasper, Red Rock. Yuri frowned furrowed his brow and said, "Don't heed the tale of every thirsty fool, boy." So I made a mistake and dusted in here yesterday, and I've been sneezing in here every time I've walked in. That was, came out of nowhere. Don't heed the tale of every thirsty fool, boy. Yeah, I'm getting quick with it. That cough last week made me fast. Yuri glanced over his shoulder at the black glass and sighed. Indeed, boy. Though, shit. The boy seemed to ignore him and pointed at a small, dusky shard on the jeweler kept in a file on the high shelf of a pine cabinet, and it said, "Did it, madam, the prim, truly?" Yuri glanced over his shoulder at the black glass and sighed. Indeed, boy. Though I've heard it told all kings are mad. Who else would think themselves fit to rule as eaters? From which shore was it culled? Asked the boy. None of this world. Do you know the tale of Pateau? Which I'm definitely pronouncing incorrectly. No, the boy lied. When the eaters lived and scoured the stars, they visited the worlds of 1,000 different beings. And those beings, likewise, visited our world. And several of those beings had assembled a coven that spanned the firmament. And they welcomed the eaters into its fold. For ages, civilizations of the coven knew kindness and prosperity to all reaches of the clustered cosmos. Did the domain of the coven stretch? One of the beings of the coven hailed from The reaches of the cosmos did the domain of the coven stretch. One of the beings of the coven hailed from a faraway, darkling star. Anonymous, thanks for checking out a gift. And with its mind, it could fold the fabric of space and time, as you or I might fold a supper cloth. To the coven, it was known as Pateau. Thanks for the second gift, Anonymous. For reasons we can but fathom, the civilizations of the stars indicated Pateau it was the will of the coven that it be held on our very world. In the bondage of the eaters, they contrived for Pateau a prism from which it could not fold itself away. And there Pateau languished for eons. In time, the eaters left or perished, and the coven was forgotten to our world. Yet here Pateau remains, imprisoned. And what of the black prism? Asked the boy. A handful of black sand drawn from the shores of a deary rock that spun about Pateau's star. And the sands were fired in the burning glasses. Thanks for yet another gift, Anonymous. The burning glasses of that star and cooled suddenly when Pateau appeared in Cud a moment thence. It is said that Pateau bestowed the glass to an ancient custodian of its prison so that the man might free it. Once the man had chosen to wield the glass, it began to mantle with the amaranthine hue. You see, those that peer through its faces are given to fits of madness, for they see the world by the light of Pateau's star, and they see themselves as Pateau does. What will become of it? Does it frighten you? Immensely. I mean, to see it destroyed, but it bears the properties of no earthly glass, and my guild would never forgive me if I forsook the chance to study it first. It was the jewelers who bartered the thing from Prim's grieving sister, and now, enough of this splendor. You are to study still. Yuri lifted another stone, started staring at it probably. The boy's eyes stayed fixed on the prism. So that's the amaranthine prism. So when I first found that thing, that was the first time I realized that Caves of Cud was a sci-fi game. Because, it was a while ago. Manum is dead. Do you have the talisman? I possess the prism. Is it so? Only a ferocious warrior could have slain him. I am a slug, so very ferocious. Could have slain Manum. You must be such a warrior. Now, hand over the prism and choose your reward. Polarized visage. Uh-huh. Damn. These are actually pretty good. And I can't use any of them. At all. I might just take the Cybernetics credit wedge, because, yeah, I think I'm just going to take the credit wedge. The wardens like me more. Who likes you? Can't remember. Hated by goat folk. Loved by Fellowship of Wardens and Pariahs. I think I've done... Oh. Okay, well. That's fine. I have a secret to share. And a secret to share. You'll teach me Intimidate. Ooh, that's useful. Yeah, teach me Intimidate. Sweet. That was a good side activity. What does Crow Song trade? Plump mushroom is something I should buy, because that'll help me stave off these goddamn infections. But they're expensive. Actually, no, they're not. They're $4. Fuck it, I'll just buy those. Thank you. All right. It's time to cure some fickled gill. I just have to wait until I'm famished. Some ruins? No. I'm lost, apparently. I guess I could just, like, wait until morning. Wait until morning. And then wait until morning. I need to be famished in order to actually be able to eat a corpse. And to cure this fungal infection, I have to eat a corpse. So... well, I guess I just sit here until I get hungry then. It's a shame that I can't just wait until starving. You spot some ruins now. Well, there's Yukesh. Wow, that's a big gun. Well, I don't really want to stay there because that place is pretty dangerous, probably. Spot some ruins, nah. Spot some ruins, nah. Smell roasted boar, nah. God damn, how long does it take to get hungry? It's been literally days. This is Quibipad, which is actually kind of terrifying. So Quibipad is actually another one of the historic regions that also happens to be right next to where I need to go for this quest anyway. Oh, and it's full of slugs. How convenient. Crystal gauntlets, don't mind if I do. You know, maybe we'll clear this since I already have fungal infections. What do you think, chat? Get whatever legendary item is in here. My companion has died. Chat, they killed my slug. So you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna leave, now that I think about it. I'm gonna be slightly smarter. We're gonna go visit... Sure, I'll find out what this lair is. Legendary Spheredum. There are hostels nearby, is there? Frags! Considering I am only armed with my horns, I feel like I'm doing pretty okay. Well, at least I can teach myself some things. I'll not teach myself. At least I can make some tonics. Oh, I thought I literally just picked up a dead root tuber. Well, I picked up a different tuber then. This could get spicy. Which part could get spicy? The thing is, I'm neutral with them. So I have a feeling this legendary frog won't actually be a threat to me. But it's already pretty spicy, I'd say. Because I did already, you know, lose both of my pets, which is pretty spicy. So we are no longer slug and slug gang. Why do you just, like, put a hole in the ground that now I can't get over? I'll have to dig around it to get out. Oh shit, I'm famished. Hallelujah. I can now eat this. I can now eat a leech. You feel a little queasy, that's fine. Let's also move right here. And then I'm going to apply this. If I can find it. I have to find this fungal infections. Oh, there are fickle gill. And then I have to go into my inventory. Actually, let's just go here. And say... pour into another container. 1 dram. And then pour 1 dram in with the spray bottle of blood. Nope. Pour into another container. Spray bottle. No. Yes. Okay. Then I can go all the way back up here and say, apply that to the fickle gill on my back. I'm no longer a fungus. Yay! I will miss my friends, but it's nice to actually be able to equip a weapon again. So there's that, I guess. And also, you know, equip anything for that matter. Let's just go melee weapons. Missile weapons, shields. I'm sorry, what? There we go. Equip. Wait, oh, I see. I already had that thing equipped. I didn't want that. This, I do want my crystal gauntlets. And my thrown weapon. I don't actually think there's anything I need to equip as a thrown weapon right now. Okay, so these guys are all friendly, mostly. That's not. Your queasiness passes. Yay! So this might be a little bit tricky, but presuming I can find the legendary guy without dying to other things in here, should be good. So what do you think, chat? Do you guys think I'm going to find the legendary frog at the bottom? And are you as sad as me about the loss of my pet frog? Or pet slugs, not frogs. Because I'm very sad about my loss of my pet slugs, but at the very least I don't have 2, like, mushroom infestations following me around now. Very sad, yes. Are slugs easy to replace? Nope. And they were all, well, slugs are. Slugs of that caliber that those ones were, not even remotely easy to replace. Extraordinarily difficult to replace, if not completely impossible. Because they were one-off named units. I'm not sure why that beetle hated me so much, but it clearly did. In 6622, Methri Doct plundered all of the stone worshipping province of Mariquaped. Rolling dice to determine which ones to destroy. Oh, that's evil. From the homes of frogs and dogs, he became known as the Scourge of Mariquipad. I love how no matter how endgame you are in CUD, you still run into the same early game things. No, you don't automatically eat unless you've set that. That's a setting that you can enable, which I don't have enabled. You do automatically drink, though. Or I do have it set to automatically drink, I guess. But by default, automatic eating is not enabled. Found another to sell it. Ooh. Man, once you get out here, the gear gets so much better. Although I need to get an Uber Nostrum to grow them back, to grow my limbs back so that I can actually, you know, cure my lack of limbness. Rifling through the trash, you put together pieces to determine the location of some forgotten ruins. Awesome. Sure, I'll take that. Sure, I'll take that. It's an Arkwile Winder. I'll disassemble it. Hello, Froglet. I should have looked at who like him, but I'm now favored by them. I'm favored by birds as well. I can't... I don't really want to ask him to share a secret with me, but... We have found a legendary frog. He's got a stinger and a mouth of crushed polyps. Oh, sweet. An Urberry. I'll take that. Urberry kind of you to let me have that. In the year of the Sublime Cleric, Mathridoc, the Scourge of Mariquipad, weighted the Spectre and laid his body to rest and crossed into Bright Shoal. He was 114 years old. Somebody died of natural causes. Natural-ish occurrences? That's wild. Why are you booing me? Come on. Look how kind these frogs are. They're trying to get me out of there. I'm also going to need to pull out a pickaxe to get out of here. No, I mean, he could be a companion if they really liked me, but they don't really like me, so... I need another, like, 400 rep with them. Or, I guess I could use a love injector. Or I could try and just convince them to join me, but that wouldn't be temporary. And if they said no, then I'd have to kill them, and that would be very bad. Especially now that I've done the water ritual with them. Because if you do the water ritual with somebody, and then you kill them, will literally piss off every single faction that you've ever done the water ritual with, which essentially makes, like, it's like a guaranteed losing state for a run, is doing something like that. Maybe not a guaranteed losing state, but it would be a big pain in the ass to fix it. Okay, let's grab my pickaxe real quick. That's under tools, right? Yes. Okay, now that I've dug through that, I can drop that. Grab the Crystal Aegis. And I shall take off. I shall walk my butt to right here. Welcome to Yid. You guys like frogs? Well, meet the frogs. Live and drink. Actually, here's the thing. I could probably get enough rep here. Oh no, these are the Desidens of Yid Freehold, not them. Okay. Maybe not. There might be enough people here that I could potentially get enough to make that character my friend. That's pretty messed up. Yeah, and also they all have like high-speed internet connections from one brain to another dude, and that makes every single person aware of it immediately, which is fun. Live and drink, friend. Irk! Come to the Yid, shared together, feel safe and free as wood smoke. I really like the frogs. The frogs are pretty dope. So I'm going to share some water with them. Because they admire Goic. Swine hate me slightly less. It's okay. Worms already hate me. Ooh. Well, I mean, that's not that big of a learned. I don't know what tongue-in-cheek does. So let's go find out. Also, there's just fucking free yuckweed everywhere. Oh, so good. Oh man, there's people that weren't here the last time I was here. They've added stuff. Cool. I love the design of this whole area. This whole area looks so awesome. Just looting everything. Passed by a set of lacquered strange tubes, eh? What might those tubes be? You do like frogs? Well, these guys straight up just have a hookah lounge in, like, right over there. See, it's got a hookah sign. Boop. They like their vertical designs, too. So, I'm scared of giant clams. I don't feel like I need to elaborate as to why. I'm scared of giant clams. In memory of Nojoshim, ask component primordial soup 20 drams. To complete their work on the intelligence of power. Seedlings have lived outside the gate to the wall frame. I found their stove yet? I guess not. Well, let's go speak with Goic. Although, we're in an ad break, so. Primordial soup? Yeah, and it's delicious. I'm sure it is, anyway. Hey, YouTube folks. If you guys are still around, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. And hit that heart button a couple times. Thanks for tuning in today. It's a round of applause for you. Has all the amino acids and probably many other acids. And this stream ain't there? I don't know how YouTube works, Ben. Acids, salts, other things. Yep. Probably many kinds of infestations. You found a giant clam was associated with a sultan cult. You were very afraid of that one? Yeah. All right. Who are you? Urk. Called by the dwellers of Goic, Urk, Croak, is a riff dweller here, Croak, and before then, a dweller of place. Goic, Goeb, Mac, and many eyes build new Yid in the reef of hundreds of years. Did you catch that, chat? You tower over every other frog I've seen. Are you Sverdim? Zerk is Sverdim, like hatchling from the egg, but wound down the chute of years of hundreds of reap grown so long reap warty. Got that? Urk was a hatchling once, and cries to think on it. Croak. Aren't the Sverdim one of the gear plagues? Yes, was, once, plague. In the sky of hundreds of years, not so Kirk now, long-time Urk Gweeb Mac hide from the Greeb sponge and eat lice. When find many eyes, and friends built Yid. Joyful helping. I mean, do you know anything of the other plagues? Plagues bloom 1,000 year, then die back, shrink under the earth sponge, or move here and east. Vanta Gershling, rot, die. The hatchlings once saw the Nephalem loom, and frightened hid inside the sponge for 30 moons. These shining pipes, what are they? Water and gas piped through the Yid to feed the plants, dwellers, and machines. Dwellers blew the glass in hues like prism perch to look pretty. There we go. Shared together, joyful helping. It's got nothing to trade. What else? What can you tell me about Yid? Yid shared together, walk and feel safe, feel free as wood smoke, and here, there, though, the corals under pipes. Through the corals under the pipes. Yeah, there we go. And great pond and reef air, eat star apple and drink pattern on the bright slugs. Live and drink. Croaker. All right, what else do we got? We got a warden. Warden Yun. Moon, sun, wisdom, and will, friend. Oh my god, I want your gear. A murmur mask? Okay. Admired by the denizens of the Yid Freehold. Well, let's just look at their description real quick. Draped in heavy coat and scrap, wearing a beastly mask, and wielding a handcrafted, cranked-wheeled fiddle. They look more the part of pageantry. Player of a pageantry player than a village's defender. Up close, however, you glimpse the hilt of their brand and the butt of their gun, and the brandish and the burnished black ages of unmarked fulcrete that they employ. Eyes burnished and azurum peek through the sockets of their beaked mask, suggesting the very threat of their costume was meant to annul. Is it weird that I'm semi-understanding this? It's like reading Old English. Moon's son, friend, you walk the Yid freehold and are welcome if peaceful. Is there aught you need from Un? Need you defending or cybernetic wares? Or are you for the hurdy-gurdy? I am definitely here for the hurdy-gurdy. And for a dram of water. I mean, who isn't here for the hurdy-gurdy? I mean, come on. Nah. They already hated me, it's fine. You teach me your ways. Learn shield. Here, I'll give you some reputation. You know, that might not be a bad idea. Just learn shield. That equipment. Yeah, no, I want our equipment so bad. I mean, look at it, dude. Look at it! Ah. That's the thing is, like, I can't equip any of it. Tell me about Yid Freehold. Oh, I am hardly an unbiased observer. I'm afraid. The Freehold is the only welcoming home I could ever have imagined for myself, and my home before was worse than most. I feel a freedom and responsibility here that I would know nowhere else. That no one else could ever know at all. But bias aside, you see for yourself that we are a collective of thriving without hierarchy, and I am rightly proud to defend that. What is a hurdy-gurdy? An old music machine. Well, I suppose this one is not so old. This one I commissioned from a wandering artisan whose life I saved, and a story for another time. But surely you've business. Are your eyes glowing? Of course my eyes do not glow. You see the glint of my mask's optics. Your shield bears the resemblance of a Templar's Aegis. If it were a Templar's Aegis, it would bear the holy rhombus. No knight would be caught dead carrying a blank slate. Where did you get it? I think it's best if we stick to more practical questions. Okay. I am not wroth with you, but I owe you no conclusions so easily grasped. All the same, consider yourself forgiven. If you wish to sit and listen to my hurdy-gurdy, we shall be friends. That thing sounds like a dying animal. I'm just here to listen. Then you're welcome to make comfort. Also, chat, if you guys want to find some fun music, look up, like, just go Google electric hurdy-gurdy. You'll find some wonderful music. Hurdy-gurdies are great. Fucking love a hurdy-gurdy. You think you broke your run? Some news are attacking caravans and you have minus 250 rep with wardens? Man, where's Silver when we need him? One of my chat members had wardens at redonkulously anger levels pretty recently, and the ending of that story was pretty good. Patty Gurdy? Not familiar with Patty Gurdy, but guess I'll have to. All right. What else do you have? Let's trade. What do you sell? I guess just a bunch of cybernetics together. I think this is where the shop is. Plant in ornate pot. Aloud in a high-pitched, buzzing voice. Customer? A customer? A customer? Enter, friend. Browse. Buy. The consortium's finest. Stocked and sold by Tilla Fergowitz. Tilly will do, but what will Tilly do for you? You speak aloud. You're not telepathic. Ugh. Ever telepathy. No requirement exists. The consortium merchants be mind speakers as swollen with their numbers as we are. I cannot blame you for your surprise, mind. I'm simply frustrated. Over the years, I shaped something akin to a voice box, which you hear now. I made do, as a ruckus might say. Now, what may I make do for you? Can you tell me more about the Yid Freehold? Oh, I am a joyous resident here. Yid could do mind with some measure of hierarchy and more infrastructure to attract wayfarers and less adventuresome than yourself. Also, Mac absolutely must cease advising anyone enter that clam. It's not funny, and someone could die. Sorry, I don't think I've ever seen that line of dialogue before. That's really fucking funny. But the structure of the friendships here is true and sturdy. Kindly keep this exchange between us. I was mostly kidding. Somewhat kidding. Greetings, Tilly. I am Tinkered Bells. Greetings, Tinkered Bells, and welcome. In what wares may I interest you this day? For those of you who don't know, if you step into a giant clam, it teleports you fuck knows where. They're like little portals to God knows what, and it's amusing. All right, so I've got some very expensive artifacts, some very cheap artifacts, a bunch of herberries, sard mail that I can't equip. Well, I'll happily buy a couple of herberries. I may actually sell these books to him. Actually, you know what? Now's a good opportunity. Because I actually have good stuff. I'm going to ditch some stuff I've had for a while. I'm going to ditch this spacer rifle. Because I can sell that. Is he really not? Say one of each of these. Because I ain't buying that stupidly expensive one. I've certainly got enough stuff to sell them. Sell them the Sphinx salt injectors. And I'll sell the 2 silver nuggets. I'll sell the copper nugget. Probably have some random crap I can sell too, like this. And I can pony up the rest in water. There you go. And now I have some odd trinkets. Let's see what the odd trinkets are. Nice! It's a fucking nuclear-powered cell. Who doesn't love that? Meanwhile, the other one's just a fancy flashbang. Well, one of those was much cooler than the other one. Holy crap, I got so many chem cells. I can just deconstruct all of those. Oh, shit. So the nuclear cell has the stuff I need to make that gun. Huh. Now I'm wondering if it's worth deconstructing it. Is this a new character? No. I don't know how much I'm going to get from that, but we'll find out. I've now got a null ray pistol. Which takes a cell. Let's just use the metered chem cell. So this metal in a barrel imbibes light and route it to a null place. So does this let me shoot things that are in different dimensions? VOD number 1. If you want to know where we're at, we just finished Bethesda Susa. I drank the Cloaca Surprise, and we're currently in Yid. Gonna go to the Rainbow Wood next. Delete? Yeah, it would delete normality, I guess. Did you break the game with warm static? No. Are you asking how I became a slog? Because I drank the Cloaca Surprise. I'm about, okay, how far into the game am I? I have the list of quests up. It's been a while. I have, according to the wiki, 3 quests left. That being said, I have no idea how many more they added, so you know, there's that. I also have a feeling I have this weird feeling that I'm not even going to be able to... Oh, it's Krika. Oh, you're the person I need. Well, not exactly, but... I'm honestly just looking for... Actually, hold on. What do I even need for those? Like, wouldn't it be cool if I could just make one? I've been wandering around looking for the stuff for Ubernostrum and then kind of forgot that I couldn't make them. I presumed I didn't have the stuff to make them. Anyway, I can get my missing limbs back. Hallelujah. I have my hand back, and I can use big guns again. Yay. Also, let's use this as my primary. It's got a lead acid cell. We'll just use that. And then you... I'm in my melee weapon. I guess I'll use the Crysteel Battle Axe for right now. What the hell? That's what... Did I just drop it? Yeah, I did. All right. What bit off my arm? The troll in Bethesda Susa. Thought I had everything unlocked? No. No, I do not. I mean, I have plenty of things unlocked, but I don't have everything unlocked. I'm also a slug, so I'm pretty delicate. Also, by the way, chat investments are open. But no, for the last, like, few hours, I've only been armed with my horn. Which is kind of amazing if you think about it, but... I love how I don't even have basic level. I've got two skills in persuasion, but I don't even have, like, I haven't even started it yet. Got everything done in there. Could grab reverse engineer, but that's a bit redundant at this point. Let's grab Spicer. And go to short blades, wherever that's hiding. It's all the way down here. Wait until I have 150 again. Mac. We'll go speak with Mac. The Ice Troll is way easier than the Axe one. None of them are particularly difficult. It's just a matter of knowing what they do. I just got pretty unlucky. Trying to think, where's the other? Is this? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, well. Is there just like a fungicide drone down here? Raucous. Where the hell are you? Oh, you're all the way over here. I don't recall this person being here. Hiya. Greetings. I'm Tinkered Bells. Raucous, I ranch these buttes. This is your ranch? I said I ranch here. These here buttes. Freeholders ain't much for letting a buddy lay claim to land, and what I'd have wished for, but as the Isakari says, should your compass lead you to the 6-day silt, throw it in the well. Okay. Are you from the desert? How'd you end up here? I lived with most of my life on the desert steppe, twixt the flower fields and of cud and Marie's salt plans. I ended up here with Snapbrain, cousin played Tinker with one of them coiler doodads. And the less said about that, the better. So his cousin fucked with a recoiler and accidentally teleported them there. Got it. Welcome to the land of the gambling, Elfie Bean. Are those giant slugs? Kaleidoslugs, beautiful slugs. They are lovely crooners. Love them. Big ol' slugs. Let's see, do you have anything to trade? Nope, not really. Junk dollar. Okay, let's go over to here. Beep, see a widget? Or Bep, see a widget? Ooh. I love how I'm finally at the point in the game now where it's like, oh yeah, no, I do actually want to buy scrap purely for crafting purposes. I kind of want to grab that. Yeah, I think I'm going to. So now I can electrify things. Assuming I actually learned it. There you go, mod with tinkering. Electrified. Okay, so I need photonics for that. I wonder if I can electrify my shield. No, I can't. Well, that's no fun. Can I electrify my horn? Aw. I'm kind of disappointed that I can't. Oh, well. Strange furniture. It's a glass printer. Behind the pane of bronzed frame are programmable instruments of glassmaking. Stove and blowpipe for hot work, and the oiler and wheel for cold. Cool. Okay, so those are just shelves. All right, well, we can have more people to chat with later. Let's go do some drugs. Yep, I discover a lair, apparently. What it? I'm gonna run away from that as quickly as like that's an angry, large crocodile. Oh my god, the game's just trying to kill me now. Okay. Let's just move over here. Apparently there's hostiles nearby. Well, I'm just gonna slug my way this way. Away from here. Yeah, word. It's like you're in an area where you don't really, you know, wanna be left up. Oh god, I'm just like touching acid. It's like, another lair? Fine. Why, twist my arm, why don't you? Legendary Spheredom Ed. Okay, this one, maybe I could run through, I don't know. What is it? A wet junk dollar. What do you think, chat? Explore this area or fucking run? I'd love to know your thoughts, chat. Fucking jilted lovers, man. Doesn't matter how far into the game you get, you're still getting harassed by jilted lovers. Signs point to run? I mean, I'm leveled enough for this. Oh, hello. Also, hello. There's just a rando preacher behind him. Disliked by fish for poisoning their fresh water. Nice. I'm not sure who those people are, but I feel like I shouldn't piss them off because I've learned that if you don't know who somebody is, you shouldn't piss them off and cut. There's nothing to trade. Well, I feel like maybe walking away from that is smart. What are you? Oh. Well, I can kill you. Thanks for the 300 XP. Okay. I mean, there's parts of this that seem kind of dicey, I'm not gonna lie, but... But it's okay. There's nothing left to explore. I would really like to know why there's things in here that frog is hostile with. While traveling near the Bethesda Susa, Recep lost control of his chariot and drove it off a cliff. Luckily, a local physician named Rebecca came to his rescue. Moved by her kindness, Recep enrolled at a nearby hospice as her apprentice. So many frogs. You're going to head off for the day? We'll see you when we see you. Not entirely sure what the plan is for tomorrow. It's probably going to be some combination of Cud and Dwarfs. That or we'll just do Dwarfs tomorrow and then do Cud the following day. I haven't decided if I'm going to alternate Cud and Dwarfs or what, but I know I need to get back to that fort. Got to finish that story with that gremlin. I think that might, now that I think about it for like 10 seconds. Chat, what do you guys think? What would you prefer? Have these days of play Dwarfs in the morning and then Cud in the evening, or just alternate until Cud's done? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of leaning towards just alternate until Cud's done. That or just playing Cud tomorrow, I don't know. All right, let's go do drugs. So who has not seen this before? This area. It's an oil weep. I'm gonna collect some oil. There's also a lava weep. Oh, don't have anything available to collect lava. You haven't seen this game before? Got it, dude. Well, you're in for a treat then. A mushroom-shaped treat. YouTube chat is at 0 respect levels of faith in my ability to play. Cook from a recipe. Let's just do that. That's why they aren't on the screen. First time I came here, I just witnessed a crazy-ass fight between a bunch of Templars. Oh, well, that sucks. Did I not buy those plump mushrooms? I thought I did. Maybe I need to preserve them. I guess not. I'd swear that I bought those other mushrooms. Welp. Unless I'm just blanking and not seeing them. Freeze-dried horse shrooms, plenty of them. Pickled mushrooms, there they are. They're just hard to read. And a dram of convalescence. And there we go. Could have been better, but... yeah, yuckweed also helps. This is true. You, I'm gonna walk away from. As I follow the Primordial Soup Road. Follow the Primordial Soup Road. Who doesn't love a little bit of primordial soup in their diet? Okay, that's a lot of sludges. Ow! That wait. Trying to just walk around them, which they're proving rather difficult. Now my skin's itchy. Great. You'll break out of the primordial stock. Yay. Okay, so I have to get to the middle. The problem is, I don't know where I am in relation to the middle. Is that honey? Wow, it is. I'm carrying too much honey. The honey too heavy. 128 can do, oh my god. Turns out I've just got way too much crap in my inventory. I don't need all that oil. Nor do I need all of that honey. Swell with inspiration to cook a mouth-watering meal. Just gonna keep heading south until I leave the zone, and then I'm gonna try and head back in. So that'll make things easier. So I can't remember what angle I came in at. It's like I'm gonna get lost either way, but... There we go. Oh, sweet. That'll do. Gotta follow the road. I'm sorry, is that a water sludge? What are you doing there, sludge? Actually, how strong are you in comparison to me? Yeah, they're average. Just kill the sludge and see how that does. That's easy. Easy enough. Yeah, normally I enter from the far south and then just follow the road, but... That's fine. Wait, is that gel? Oh, it is. Come here, sludgicles. You drink too much, you vomit. Oh, no. Alright, let's move. Easy. Yeah, I don't know. I normally enter from the south. It's usually the way I go. Is this the beginning of the road or the end of the road? This may actually be the beginning of the road, so I might be going the wrong way. No, I'm trying to get out so I can re-enter from a better angle. I do appreciate the tips, but they're not entirely needed here. Fortunately, sludges are the one thing slower than a slug. Great. More monosludge. More monosludge. Oh. What the fuck are the odds? There's just bloody Forgotten Ruins in here of all places. I'm just gonna walk away from that because that's a little spooky. Same with that. Speaking of things. Oh, I know where this is. I know exactly where I am. This is a... This is a, historical zone. Oh, you asshole. This is a, historic zone. Which happens to be in the middle of the mushroom forest. And I'm very, very thirsty. And also very injured. Soapy, confused. Okay. Well. Fortunately, they can't disarm me. The concept of a sludge with itchy skin is really funny to me. Sure, that's fine. Come on, please die. Cannot run while sprinting, duh. Watch me do it while I'm not sprinting, then. Not even sure which ones those are. Are those EMP grenades? Why do I have EMP grenades equipped? Missile weapons. That's a melee weapon, not a missile weapon. That's a missile weapon. Let's equip that. All right. That'll work for me. Alfred, I know. I'm well aware that I know. I think you need to realize that I think you're not giving me anywhere near enough, credit for how much time I've spent playing this video game. But yes, I'm aware. The thing is, there is a threat in between me and my stuff that I need to get first. It's okay. I'm just making sure that you're aware of where you are, which is the back seat, which clearly isn't the driver's seat. And, I don't know, Dad might just have to pull this car over and take it home, you know? Also, this is some pretty decent XP, so I'm gonna take it while I can get it. Well, fortunately, I'm terrible at driving, so it's going to end well for everybody involved. You know, there was one time I got disarmed, and the item that I got disarmed of, or one of the items I got disarmed of, had a, like... Okay, so I got disarmed of my grenade launcher, and I kind of had loaded a very large bomb into the grenade launcher, and then I blew it up with a different grenade, and not realizing that I'd been disarmed of my grenade launcher. And it kind of ended with everybody dying, so... Why is there so many of them, and why are they all sitting directly around my stuff? I'm over here just destroying the primordial soup. Newly sentient beings are gonna love me. This is pretty good XP, though. Okay, I'm gonna go get my stuff now. Not quite. Would like to pick my stuff up. All right. Please die. I really like this flamethrower. I don't think I've ever really used flamethrowers before. It's just very satisfying. There's so many of them. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna walk away from these. I mean, slither, slime, slop, schlump. What is this? Oh, it's wine. I found the dwarf mushroom. Oh, come on. I ain't got all day. All right, where are we? Okay, let's go around the top. Although I lose my way beneath the dense canopy because I accidentally touched it slightly. Then immediately get lost again. Well, this is good. Let's just head north. Does walking through the primordial soup cure you of the, like, fungal infections? Because it kind of seems like it does. Because I had itchy skin briefly for a minute there, and then it went away. Although maybe it was my meal actually working for once. But I'd swear that it coincided with... That's ink? Oh, wow. Had 2 guns for days. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Go away. You too. Stupid horny twits. Yeah. Okay. Let's get to the middle now. My regeneration? Yeah, that I definitely, absolutely, 100% totally have. You know, because I absolutely have, like, the regeneration mutation. Definitely, yes. All I need is an oil weep, and then I will have infinite ammo. I just need to park my slug ass right next to it. Only just joined? Oh, I know. Oh, I'm well aware that you only just joined. Trust me. I mean, no, he's not. Here's the thing. Also, hey, Silver Sheet, how did your run end up ending? Because it sounds like someone in chat has a pretty similar run to you. Here's the thing, Alfred. I'm not really a backseat-friendly chat. Like, you can, and I'll tolerate it, and if you want to, that's fine. But you're gonna get me clapping back at you every single time you do it. Just be aware. Come here, Sledgy. Sledgicles! Or don't. It's just a bunch of ink there now? Okay. I guess they shot it at me. All of the wardens perished? Wait, what? Like, did you intentionally explode in the Tomb of the Eaters, or accidentally explode in the Tomb of the Eaters? I think I went one too far over. Whoops. There we go. Accidentally? Oh, no. Well, that's unfortunate. So you killed all the wardens is what you ended up doing. So yeah, I guess basically the way this chat works is like, feel free to backseat as long as you can handle sass. Come here, you. Come here, Sludge. Man, my aim with that thing is terrible. Here's the thing. I'm just going to do this. I don't want you to tell me, man. I've seen credits for this game before. Okay? All right? So if you're just here to make my game plan pleasant, do everybody here a favor and go away. Like, that's it. Because I'm having fun. Let me enjoy this. All right? Because I'm hearing town music. I don't care what your mainlined desires want. I want to find this town music. It uses oil. Okay, well, LMT, goodbye. I'll see you in 30 minutes. I don't appreciate that at all. If you want to watch the stream and enjoy it. If you want to participate in the stream, that's fantastic. Do that. If you want to make my process of streaming the video game less enjoyable, that's not helping anybody. All right? That's all. I don't ask that much, really. It's not that complicated of a fucking concept. Shutterbug, thanks for the 9th month. Welcome back. Really? Of all the places I could land. Motherfucker. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the job, Rab. It's very simple. You know, like, it's just kind of wild to me that some people don't understand the concept of, like, would you have just as much fun with the video game that you're playing if you just had an annoying voice on your shoulder giving you direct instructions on everything that you had to do perfectly the first time? When wandering around and getting lost is half the fun. Man, that's a cool gun. Like, truly. I figured that would run out of power really quickly. Should have kept that nuclear cell. Well. Also need to just find some more oil, but there's plenty of oil weeps in here. Eh. Is what makes the game fun? Yep. I should just wander around in here for a while and then leave and not do the quest, just so that the people who keep telling me specifically what to do get annoyed. That would be the best for everybody involved. I did actually kind of do that, but I didn't say anything about it. Just a couple days ago, there was somebody in chat who kept telling me what to do to complete the quest. And so I just went and got distracted and went over to the overworld and completely ignored it for like 2-3 hours until finally going and doing the quest. No, it's fine, Alfred. It's just kind of funny. Like, if you haven't watched a stream before, maybe, like, chill for a minute and figure out what the vibe is. You know? Like, I've got 400 hours in this game, and I've finished the mainline quest before, so... Just not all of the new content. Like, I know what I'm doing. Although, that being said, the last time I got to Plax Clank, for some reason, his hut was completely full of... This was a while. This was like 6-7 months ago or something. His entire little cabin was full of Templars, like the legendary guys with names. It's maybe the most mad I've ever been at Caves of Qud. Ooh. Light obfuscating lens. It's like, ooh, shiny rock. I don't like this UI. Torso length lens haloed in refraction waves is suspended in mid-air. Or a long form type of play. I'm playing in roleplay, so it doesn't matter if I die, but this is a roguelike. Of the proper variety. So you need to get re-equipped with all of... Oh, no, actually, Chrome Mantle goes into that hand. You get removed. Chrome Mantle go here. Wait, what? Hold on. You can put your flamethrower on your back today, I learned. Why would you want to do that? You need that. I miss the old UI. And before somebody says you can switch to it, the only thing more annoying than the old UI is everybody telling me that there's a new one. This is still terrible in comparison, because I don't want that equipped. Did I not pick my thing back up? Maybe I didn't. I must have not. Well, that's gone. Oh well. Guess I am using that then. You rifle through the trash and find a circuit board. Cool beans. And I regain my bearings. Gone forever? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's fine. It was just a full crate Cuirass that I was using. Or no, it was a Crystal Battle Axe that I was using. Because I left the full crate Cuirass in Baratham after that fight. Follow the mushroom brick road. Oh, that's just dilute salt. Well, that's lovely. I love it when the sludges spit salt at you and it just immediately thirsts you to death. Slightly inconvenient, and I just say gone forever. I mean, if it's something important, I'll pick it back up. But if it's not something important, I don't care. Is it like an... Okay, well, we'll do that. Okay, I will walk away from you then. Fun. Didn't get covered in spores, though. Yeah, this is usually the way that I take up to this. Anyway, I just gotta go find that stupid road. You know, Alfred, you clearly don't understand the vibe. You know, I haven't timed somebody out for backseating in months. Is it that close to Where's Mario? You know, that would be a pretty quality mod. Would be a Mario crossover. You know, if I had $1 for every time that Alfred stated the obvious, I would have made like $5 by now. It's like, thanks, genius. I need your valued input. Is that oil, or is that the ink one? Yeah, that's oil. I can now use my flamethrower again. Well, there's my $5. Thanks, man. Thanks for the gift, Deep Sea Fishing. All right. I'm just gonna go do this at the angle that I know better. Fun. And I get itchy skin. Well, ain't that lovely? There's a legendary monkey? Hello, legendary baboon. You're admired by vines. Well, might as well be friends. I have some gossip that may interest you. Apparently I do. A woman praised a highly entropic being for insulting Equanes. Huh. Well, they still don't like me, but they tolerate my existence, so that's nice. I'm not gonna lie, you should have gifted Alfred the sub Deep Sea Fishing, because that would have just been funny. Yeah, there is fast travel on the overworld. Your 2 starting quests are located the same place. My favorite starting quest ever was located the Flaming Tar Pits. They're 1 parasang east of the Flaming Tar Pits. I went to the Flaming Tar Pits and went 1 tile east, and I found the Flaming Tar Pits next to the Flaming Tar Pits. I'm just waiting for some ads to end. And also, as far as like backseating goes, chat, there's nothing wrong with backseating, but if that is your entire purpose in my chat, you will end up like Alfred and timed out. And ask to shush. Because like, offering assistance and tips is totally acceptable. Absolutely something you can do. But if that's the only thing you're here to do, that's not why I stream video games. Yeah. Oh, great. I've got Mumble Mouth on my hand now. Fortunately, I still have that. Okay, so the centermost one is like right there. So I gotta go like right there, basically. No. Although I just need to be famished before I can actually, you know, do anything with the thing. Because now I, you know, am missing a hand. Although the good news is that fungal infection is actually useful. Unlike the one I had before, which just causes more fungal infections. Oh, you've got Mumblemouth? Well, if you need help, uh-oh. If you need help removing them, I can tell you where to find the book. Because don't try and copy the recipe that I use to cure my fungal infections, because it'll be different in your game. Every run, it's different. Dude's spitting cider at me, delicious. Okay. Notice it'd also be easier if I zoom out a little bit. This is where I'm more used to playing at anyway. Also, that is what Justin in YouTube chat said is correct. Like, the worst thing that can happen is you get lost. But these Deca Sludges, or not Deca Sludges, these Mono Sludges are actually pretty decent training right now, so I kind of don't mind just hanging out here and farming them a little bit. It's like, what am I getting for XP? At 225 per kill. I'm kind of okay with just farming these a little bit. Although I probably should stay away from them. So I don't want them to get me in melee. Also only have so much material to kill them. I just want to get this fickle gill off of me. So I'm just going to stand up here until I'm famished. Are we playing FF7? It's either that or what? Dragon Quest. I was gonna say Dragon Age, but I'm like, nope, that's the wrong franchise. Like, other game with slime in it. Other dragon game. Dragon Tales, sure. Why is the flies trying to kill me? But yeah, fast traveling into this area on the overworld like just gets you lost 100 out of 100 times. And then getting lost, it plops you down somewhere random in here, and then you just walk in a direction until you can get out. Hello, friendo. Where are you headed? Trivial, eh? And chat's worried I'm gonna die. Although I personally would just run away in fear if I saw me. The Heart of the Rainbow. Made it. Still not hungry, though. Although, I'm just gonna wait until morning. Just gonna wait all day. I just want to be famished. So that I can cure this fungal infection. Oh, great. And once I'm done curing this fungal infection, once I've cured this fungal infection, I can then... God damn it. This probably thinks I'm wall hacking. Well, that's rude. It also took my, flamethrower. Pro tip, don't ever hold down the button. It's a bad idea. It's just a really bad idea. It's a really good way to just die. Okay, so why is my back Okay. I don't need that. Remove that. I do, however, need that. Okay, now I'm finally famished. Now that I'm famished, I can go into here and I can go corpses. I can eat this leech that I just have handily lying around. I feel sick, which is understandable. I just ate a leech corpse. And then I'm going to take this soup-stained spray bottle, and I'm going to apply it to my... Because don't I have actually 2 infections of it? I think I do. What's it called again? Which one do I have? Mumble Mouth in the M section. There it is. There we go. I'm no longer infected with mushrooms. Yay! Again. I can now equip my pointy stick again. What? Okay, fine. Equip. Why does it keep putting it in my right hand? It's the wrong hand. I want it in the left hand. And quit unequipping the other one. You wear my gauntlets. Let's remove this. Re-equip my chrome mantle. Equip the flamethrower. Actually, I guess it's just too big. Fine, then I'll remove it. Equip the chrome mantle. Yeah, we'll just equip that. And then what do I have for grenades? Flashbang, sure. All right, cool. So now I gotta eat God's flesh. Eater's flesh, these things. Some mushroom. Sight senses blur on Spungit creatures of a swollen coral moon. Is this the flesh of the gods? Well, I need space for infections anyways, but that's for later. So how do you guys like mushrooms? This is both one of my favorite and also least favorite visual effects in the whole game. It's my favorite because it's great. It's a tri-sludge, that's really mean. But I hate it because of how it makes the screen warp. Oh, now it's dead. Come on. Because we are now infested with a trip, basically. Might as well actually just take 2 pistols. Has anyone ever told you that you're annoying, Alfred? People tell me I look like people all the time because people have no imagination. And can't accept that the human being, or rather, wait, what? Where the fuck were you? There's a sludge off map, I think. Fucking stealing my items. But anyway, some human beings have vague similarities. You are coming across horrifically. You're more than welcome to start over if you want. But you know, last I checked, lot of people don't like Todd Howard, so saying that I look like Todd Howard is not a positive way to discuss a conversation. I really hate these sledges. Especially the ones that are virtually invisible to me. Like these ones. Just gonna eat me some fuds real quick. I'm just waiting for the animation to be done. Okay. Oh, they're just ink stained, I see. Weird, Amos. You know, no, actually. I think that would be strange, because that would imply that there is some sort of weird alternate reality where there's multiples of me. I'm willing to admit that the only time Todd Howard comes up in my chat is because people want to bitch about him, so I'd rather not be compared to the guy in any way, looks or otherwise. All right. You have finished the step in Follow the Coral Path. I'm sorry, repair? What? Okay. Let's remove that. And equip this. Yeah, the last time I did this quest, this was just completely full of Plutus Templar. And I died and it killed the run and I was not happy. Where are my dig skill? There, dig. I'm sorry that you haven't had another game since Morrowind that has made you like games more than it. Clank puff at you. Excuse me? Clank puff at you. Why are you the color of a coral, and why did the red brick road outside only appear after I ate the leader's flesh clap? I'm here to collect a debt for the Barathmites. You've been served, mushroom min. Prickles. Clank miss Prickles. Why do you owe Prickles a debt? Clank puff on Prickles during lecture on light refraction. Prickles angry. Well, you can repay the debt now. Baratham wants you to build something. A climber. Says only you can do it. Clank care little for debt. But you owe Baratham. He needs your help. Clank puff on debt. Me too, to be fair. Insurgency Sandstorm? So what brings you to Cud then? I mean, I would puff on debt too if I could. To be fair. Who wouldn't? Is there anything I can do to change your mind? Clank think. Clank got it. Clank puff on you. Excuse me? Clank puff on you. You host Clank. You spread Clank. And then Clank shrivels away. Clank puff on you. Clank build jalopy. No, I know it's a bit of a harsh difference there. I would say. I mean, I would say my favorite game of all time is Tetris Effect. So, you know, we all have our weirdness. Fine, puff away. Infect my back. Cud can absolutely run on a Steam Deck, and it has full controller support. You just run past the sludge armies. I like the XP, though. They move slowly. Clank puff on you, and Clank build jalopy. Ugh. Clank takes blueprints for Q-Girl's climber design. And I get some free XP. Well, maybe not free, but... I scrunkle through Clank's workbench. Does he have anything else? Not. Also probably doesn't have anything to trade, but now that I think about it, I've never tried. Nope. He's hated by goat folk, that's fine. He's disliked by winged mammals for questioning the origins of the moon. Loved by fungi. Disliked by unshelled reptiles. Oh no! For leading a raiding party on one of their camps, I'm an unshelled reptile. Well, not really, but I'm a slug. I do have a shell, but it's just kind of funny that there's an option to trade with people that you can't get anything from. All right, I'm lost again. I recognize the area. I cease being lost. I'm lost again. Oh no! I recognize the area probably. Yay. Okay, let's just walk south. Pick a direction. Okay, so now I'm in the mode of... Fuck. Run away from the army. I'm in the mode of run away from these fucking things. But it's not working. It's okay. Once I get unstuck, I can sprint. Unhand me, you slime! I'm sliming here. How dare! You make me use more of my healing stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There you go. Alright, so now I can just go this V. Burn that. And real quick, I'm going to cook a meal from a recipe. Let's hopefully clear that. Just keep heading this way. Down and at 'em. Doop-a-doop. Oh, come on. It's so rude. All these bloody mushrooms right at the edge of the map all the time. Gosh darn it. It's all ink. Let's just run as quickly as my little slugfoot can. Yeah, I don't know. I know that this game supposedly plays great on a controller. I don't play any games on controllers. And all you really need is to be able to run on anything and have decent controller support, and you can play well on a Steam Deck, so. I discover some ruins. Nope. Don't care. Oh, right. I should probably go to Baratham. I've got glow crust on my... I know, actually, that's... Isn't that just free armor? You know, I might actually keep that. Although that would have been useful a little while ago when I was going into Bethesda Susa, but it's not the worst. I don't know. I'll keep that. I can still, you know, wield my weapons with it, so that's not too bad. I can tolerate. You notice some ruins nearby. Would you like to investigate? No. So let's see. How updated is the quest goal now? Return to Great Gate and speak with Baratham. That's what I thought, but I wanted to check. I discover a lair? Sure, I'll check. Oh. Huh. All right, then. I'm not going directly home, then, because I found the lair of the ape god. I found Donkey Kong's house. And I have thick fur. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm a fuzzy slug. For those of you who didn't know, I'm a fuzzy slug. I didn't actually discover everything upstairs, so. A fuzzy shelled slug. Yeah, so I'm more of a fuzzy snail with a horn. So I'm a fuzzy snail with a unicorn horn, I guess. Who primarily fights with his horn. Oh, a stasis grenade. Cool. Now I can make it. Boots I can't use. Awesome. Slimy fur, yes. I'm sure I have to shower frequently. Oh, well. Ah. How did... Okay, well, found somebody not friendly. Oh, come on. You may only select a visible square is one of the silliest limitations of this spell. Injured. It's also the first ogre ape I've seen this run. The Murmurer's Prayer. 3 pages. Editor's note, the following is an excerpt from the travel diary of Kaelin Sandshell, who has generously donated the leather-bound volumes to the monastery of the illustrious Heart of Chrome. And may they remain forever preserved. Yeah, no, you definitely tuned in early. Okay, so who are the friends I've had on my run this run so far? I had the Techno Pope. I had a chair for a bit, but the chair abandoned me. It's a very sad story. And I had 2 slugs up until recently. And for a while there, I also had a 3rd slug. Yeah. So have I considered it? I've done it several times this run. The slug is so OP. He's pretty strong. Considering for a while there I had no usable hands. I was literally just headbutting shit. Because that's this entire run. I'm just headbutting stuff with my head. No, you saw the second slug. I had a slug and a clone of the slug at one point. But yeah, the Techno Pope was my friend for a bit, but he went off and died. I want to say he died at the beginning of Bethesda Susa. But he died on Thursday, so I can't exactly remember where he died. Curious how many Ogre Apes I'm going to run into. Resonance Grenade MK3. I now know how to make Resonance Grenade MK3s. You know, I always presume that, like, the normal apes are going to be way more powerful than they are, but really it's, like, at this point, the Ogre Apes are the only real threat here. I'm actually not entirely sure. Do the monkeys like me? I'm not welcome in their holy places. Well, okay. So we're gonna meet Donkey Kong? Potentially. Ow. The sprites getting thrown is one of the funniest things in this game. It's like a spinning flying JPEG. Not entirely sure how far down he is, though, but we'll figure that out. You know, Alfred, the next time you do that, I'm going to ban you, all right? Like, you're obviously getting kicks out of this shit, and if you think that you're funny, just genuinely stop it. Because actively making the game less fun for me is a fantastic way to make the show better for everybody. Right? So thanks for removing all element of interest and surprise from a video game about interest and surprise. Truly, I'm not. Wait, but you get what you're saying? Fuck off. Bullshit. You're not. I refuse to believe that because you just keep repeatedly doing it. So you're either extraordinarily dumb or very, very dense, or some combination of the two. I want to believe you, but I'm truly starting to not. Let's do that. Okay. Constantly stating what's going to happen next is actively ruining the game from me. Okay? Okay? Like, that's it. So, you saying, don't tell anybody, it's 6 levels deep. Like I said, the next time you do that, I'm just going to ban you. That's the way it's going to go. I don't want it to go that way. I knew it was somewhere between 5 and 10 because of how of the tier that this creature is. But just stating what's going to happen next repeatedly after the bullshit that you pulled in the Rainbow Forest? Yeah, no. We're in an ad break and I'm out of water. I'm gonna go refill this. Welcome to the real party. Hi, Bacon Copter. Stating what stream you were watching before you stumbled on Bond Mine stuff isn't gonna, like, win you any brownie points here, mate. Hey, chat, I have a question for people who are watching. Is my request and statement and annoyance with Alfred obvious to you, or am I not explaining myself clearly enough? Because Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's painfully obvious? Cool. I'm glad. Wait. Who's Alfred? Good question. I don't know. Batman's butler? Ow. Quit stunning me. I'll freeze you for stunning me. You're more of a bloober yourself? Okay. Ow. These are good XP. Teleport other can be goofy, but these aren't teleporting me. They're knocking me backwards. Like they have a throw kind of ability. I'm not entirely sure if it's hostile. It also depends on if I can fight it. I have to take a look at it first. It might be hostile, but it might not be hostile. Cyclopean Gibbon. Lovely. But he's cloning himself. Fortunately, these die real easily. All bleeding from being decapitated multiple times. Right. But yeah, I'd rather not fight it, because it can teach you some fun things. Die Easy? Die Easy is the, like, direct-to-DV, like, pornographic knockoff of Die Hard. Maybe direct to VHS. It's kind of before DVD. I mean, a little bit of backseating is totally fine. Offering tips and requests is also totally fine. But just constantly stating it is, like, just exhausting, man. Also, YouTube chat suggests that I bury Alfred in the Tomb of the Eaters. So... Ow. Well, I definitely decapitated him before he launched me. Yeah, if you look very closely at the... God damn it. I wanted to kill him before he did that. If you look very closely at the sprite when I get knocked around by the ogre apes, like basically one-shotting these things, the sprite spins. It's kind of amazing looking. You know, if you want to play Elder Scrolls 6, just don't even bother playing video games anymore and put yourself in a cryo chamber. It's not going to be up for a while. Bethesda doesn't make good video games anymore anyway. Like, you're more likely to get a finished Star Citizen than a decent game from Bethesda. Ow. Am I not doing that, man? Yeah, I'll shoot you with my pea shooter a couple times. I might just wait until I have 4 mutation points. Because buying, like, multiple arms or multiple legs would be very useful. I mean, don't get me wrong, it sucks. The one fortunate thing is that the entirety of Bethesda Softworks is unionized, so... What I think they should honestly do is just license out that IP to people who can do stuff with it. Or their IP to somebody who can do something with it. And they should just go make something else. Or just work on that engine, not actually make video games. Because that engine could be built into something cool, but it needs like 3 decades of work. Maybe not 3 decades, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but it needs a good chunk of work. I know they re-released Skyrim like 6+ times, but I don't know if every single one of those individual releases counts as a remaster. Hot take, you are a fanboy. That's my hot take. That ape is bleeding out. Just shoot him. Makes my life easy. Ow. It's kind of fun. It's like being in a bouncy castle. And I keep getting Pax Clank's spores punched out of me. You know, there's studios and developers that I've really liked the work of in the past who haven't made stuff that I've been interested in a long time that make me sad. But the thing that I've decided to do is, instead of constantly obsessing over the work that they made in the past that I used to love and the stuff that I don't like now, and trying to find excuses and reasons as to why I would like the work that they make now, is I just go play other video games. And I kind of feel bad for people who are so stuck that they try to come up with excuses for why things that pale in comparison to their previous work, try to come up with excuses and reasons as to why those things are good when they're not. Sucks. At least BioWare puts out functional video games. Okay, so the Ape God, hostile and impossible. So what I'm going... I'm going to run. So I'm not going to win that fight. Now, I could try and kill it. But what I'm a bit more keen to try doing is using a love injector on it. Because I can craft up a love injector. Well, there's nothing wrong with enjoying video games. Just like there's nothing wrong with enjoying bad video games. Oh, I see. What? Did I get hit in the head too hard? What's going on? Oh, I see. Wait, no, I don't. Am I in the wrong submenu? What did they do to the... Oh, I see what's going on here. I miss the old UI so fucking much. Oh my god. Okay. Tonics. Can't tinker with hostiles nearby. Grumble. There we go. Love is an injector. Okay, this probably ain't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. God damn it. Now, the smart thing to do would be to go save, because this is a roleplay run, but where's the fun in that? I'm going to wait until my run is off cooldown, though. All right, big ape. Rams is you. Okay. Actually, did I set that as my primary weapon? No, I didn't. Shit. Uh-oh, may need to run. I'm a little bit concerned he's just gonna one-shot me. Little concerned about this. Although he's gonna hit me with blunt damage, right? Because he's just like ground pound, basically. Saves the player's bleeding. Movement speed is increased. Should probably just tinker these up. Yeah, I'm just gonna generate up some of these. All right, here we goes. Kind of called it. Oh well. Now I gotta go do Clank's quest again. But that's okay. No, I don't want to see these ruins. I needed to know. I did call it, though. Kind of figured that was the way it would end. $48 damage from a insta-gift? Oh, pretty much, yeah. Thought I was playing Classic. I've stated about 5 or 6 times in the last hour that this is not a Classic run. Anyway, I'm just going to ban you because you're driving me nuts. All right, let's keep moving. Sorry for ruining your conversation, but deep sea fishing, but I can't handle some people today, apparently. Thanos snapped away? Not really. More of a sledgehammer to a problem. Oops. You were trying to rehabilitate him? I was just, I don't know. Oh, there's those ruins. It's okay, this won't take me too long to find. Alright. Don't even... Oh, I guess there's probably a lava weep right there, right? I think. Dude just eats that cryokinesis like a champ. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the Ape God is one of the strongest things in the game. But knowing he's there is just really cool. Oh, there we go. Itchy Skin's a go-go. Can't light a fire while swimming. Really? Game, why are you being so reasonable all of a sudden? Where is it? There you go. There we go. Follow the yellow brick road. Oops. Are you a alt account? I'm still curious about that town music I heard. I never did find the center of. Alright, there we go. Doing great. Bob, yourself? Oopsies. I'm just going to... Oh, I can't cook because there's hostiles nearby. Oh, please die. Thank you. Okay, can I cook now? Let's just go with... Where did my yuckweed go? Did I not have yuckweed? Could have sworn I had yuckweed. Maybe I need to ferment it. Yep, I do need to ferment it. To become one of the people who answers questions for your team, and they need it again after being pulled off of it 2 years ago. Well, that's good. All right, is that a good thing? It sounds like a good thing. Excuse me. Why are pickled mushrooms so hard to see? It's 3 to saves versus disease. You emit frost ray, 75% chance that your skin doesn't do that. Whenever you drink honey, you regain cold resist for 6 hours? Okay. None of these are any good, so I'll take that. If that's a misfire, might be. Just want to find that town, because I heard town music, meaning there's a town in here somewhere. Big Satch here. Because I know that towns can spawn in the Rainbow Wood. And the thing that's been bothering me is the first time I wandered through here, I heard town music, implying that there is a findable town in the Rainbow Wood. I mean, it's the most effective, like, ban evasion I've ever seen. Excuse me, Gold Folk, I have to turn you guys all into charcoal now. Alright. Yeah, well, I mean, there's this that I've discovered, right? Right there. New account, last one banned, totally not the other guy? Oh, I have a question. Why'd you get banned? Or was it an ironic in-joke that everybody was in on? Hey, am I really out of oil? I thought I filled up a bunch of stuff with oil. Nope. I've gone through all of my oil already. Okay. Well, that's cool. It's okay. The other guy's just making a new account. You know, it's kind of funny. Sometimes, like, I feel bad when I ban people and for stuff like that. And then when they come back on an alt and keep doing the same thing, it feels 100% justified. Like, seconds later, it's like, ah, right. Yeah, I didn't want you here anyway. It's like suddenly from... Like, man, I feel bad for... Like, I feel petty. To... Oh, yeah, okay, you're just an asshat. Get fucked. No, that's the problem, is they don't. And stuff like this doesn't, like, make people learn. It just makes them do it more. Right? It's like, just because you're a petty, like, uninteresting person with no semblance of a personality, and the only way you can get your kicks is by making the experience of video games less pleasant for people. Intentionally so. If that's, like, how you get by in life, it's genuinely sad, and there's, like, nothing you can really do about it. I'll just keep doing it forever. Because it's not that they want to improve, right? In order for somebody to learn something, they have to want to not do it anymore, but they don't. So, that sucks. It's kind of a bummer now. Well, some people grow up, I think, but I don't think a child that old will ever grow up. Fortunately or unfortunately. Oh gosh. I got plenty of mushroom cures, so if I can contract a mushroom infection, it's fine. Whew, that's nifty. No, absolutely. No, it's an excuse to keep trolling. This is cathartic for me. I realize that this is just giving in, but talking about this is... It's what makes me stay able to sleep at night. Ooh, slime. Nope, that's acid. I'm also, like, finding, like, potentially valuable resources just walking around in here. Hey chat, guess who's in the YouTube chat? You know what's really truly sad? Is it's like now not only are you making the stream less pleasant for streamer, but you're also making it less pleasant for people watching the stream. What a convoluted child. And also I now know their first name and last name, so that's cool. I'll call your mom. Let her know that you're being a rude kid on the internet. I won't actually do that, but... I do appreciate you popping into the YouTube chat with your first name, last name account. That's cool. Cheers, Connor. Hey, Stone, how is you? I'm running around in the mushroom forests. Mushroom forest, any plump helmets? Eventually eater's flesh. There's also an ad break about to hit. We'll pause when the ad break hits. Okay, too far north. Enjoy your snark, Lanix. You're permitted to snark. Or are you saying that I bopped you in the YouTube chat? I'm getting wine shot at me. Consider yourself corrected. Does a setting abilities bar to always have control tab to see all? I mean, yeah, I don't like doing that. I'd rather just hit this button and see them all here. I don't really like the... I'll be honest with you. If this game didn't have an ability bar, I'd like it more. I miss when it was just this and hotkeys, and then just memorizing hotkeys. Because yeah, I don't like the ability bar. It's one of my least favorite portions of the new UI, to be honest. There's a lot of neat little settings for it, though. That's what I was looking for. I've been walking around for so long trying to find that fucking town because I kept hearing the music. Finally fucking found it. That's cool. I found a town of friendly sledges. It's a rose puff skin tent, apparently. The villagers of Truvar laid offerings at the feet of Zequili, the legendary honey skunk, in exchange for enlightenment about finding free matter for those who love fluid dynamics. Like, good luck finding here. Actually, this would be a really good thing to have a recoiler for. Got anything to sell? We'll find out. I mean, I'm still metabolizing my and have itchy skins. That's my bigger concern currently, but... Yeah, no, I knew it was here because I heard the music once. And I got glow crust on my back. Well, that kind of sucks. That's easy to get off, though. They have a village tinkerer that's just a dude, which is kind of funny. Oh, he's got phase shift grenades. Beam splitter? Adds modifiers fitted with beam splitter. This weapon has a 3-way spread with each shot. Huh. This weapon has a chance to dismember on penetration. Giggity. I'm gonna buy that. Hold up. Gotta trade for that. This dude's selling the wave beam from Retroid. He's just got a bunch of like Nintendo stuff. He's like, hey guys, look what I got. I'll also grab this because cheap. Cheap, cheap. I have random crap I could throw at him that I don't need, probably. Certainly don't need this drum-loaded chain pistol. Most of these I don't need, though. I also realize I've got way more, like, money offering than he needs for it to. Okay, let's just go up to here. Where is you? Screw it. I'll just buy the phase shift grenade, too. Why not? It's cheap. I mean, it's not, but it's cheap enough. Soup stained plastic trees. Why haven't I set those as scrap yet? What the hell's wrong with me? They'll definitely have some quests in here. Let's learn the beam splitter. Oh, I need Tinker level 3 to do that. That's a shame. We're getting there. Sweet. I still have the leech corpse. So let's go and speak with the legendary. Wait, hold on a second. Their Mino's a worm. Their warden's a worm. I'm watching you, traveler. Oh no, I'm so afraid. Anyways. That's funny. Let's go speak with this wary sludge. Sorry, but the warden worm is very funny. Oh, of course they need slime. Welcome to the village of Tuvar, Drifter. Here you will find shade and vettel along with other provisions to help you better scour the rust caves for treasure. Per our custom, I wonder if I can fast travel out of here. I probably can. Per our custom, you may drink our fresh water and quench your thirst. I want to know who you like and dislike. Disliked by birds, admired by dogs, loved by oozes. Sure, why not? I mean, oozes still don't like me, but birds still like me, that's fine. Dogs already liked me. Acid and fermented yondercane? Is their local delicacy? They've got nothing to trade. My services are available if you have work to offer. Okay, so find the... Nope, that's just... This one. Right, thank you, deep sea fishing. Yeah, I wouldn't drink slime if I were you. My services are available if you have work to offer. Looks around warily. Live and drink. I have a secret plan I've been enacting. I need someone to go to Black Bosk Goatfolk Village and put something on the Zequalic metal workbench there. But I will pay you for your service. Speak to no one about... You know, that's actually like a quest that isn't easy. Anyway, let's see if I can fast travel out of here. Nope. Okay, so you upon finding that place, you immediately become lost again. I'm also still in the village, I think. Huh. So that might be one of the hardest towns to find in Cut. Uh-oh. I don't have my weapon equipped. Well, shit. I guess I can't use it, because I can't remove my glow crust. Well, I will run. I don't know if it plopped me down in the general vicinity or if I'm just SOL, so I'm going to see if I can re-find it. Although realistically, I should probably just like run in pick a direction and run. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just run west and then go back in from the top. Because I've now found that. So we can complete this quest and then try and, well, complete the Plax Clank quest. And then in the future, I can finish that Goat Folk Village quest. And once I've done that, then I can come back and slave away and find this fucking village again. Also, rip to those of you who lost all your tickets. And I discovered some Forgotten Ruins, which I guess would make this the second set of Forgotten Ruins I've found in here. There's a chain laser encampment. Ay, ay, ay. It's pretty spooky. Ow. 8 chem cells? Yes, please. I will disassemble all of those. Come on. Cannot disassemble with hostiles nearby. God damn it. I can pick them up, though. That's kind of wild that there's just like a sneaky hidden village in there. Like, truly, that's kind of wild. All right. I made it. Okay, so now we can go back in from the top. God damn it. You noticed some ruins nearby. Uh-huh. When have I not noticed ruins nearby? It's kind of whack, actually. Like, Plax Clank is almost perfectly in line with it. Huh. All right, south we go. Is there always a hidden village? So there is a number of randomly generated hidden villages around the world every time, but they're always in different locations, and they always have different names, and they always have different histories and populations, and they tie into the world in different ways. It's sort of like when you start, you can either start in Yappa, which, like, you know, is the default starting town, or you can start in a randomly generated village. And if you start in a randomly generated village, well, you know, I just had a hunch that there was one there because the first time I ran through, I heard the music, and then I got distracted yelling at chat, so. Oh, I also didn't spot this the first time. Should grab that. There's some stuff I can read on that. So now, we eat the eater's flesh. And then a big road appear. Was that a horn car alarm on my end? Well, there's no car alarm no horn sound. However, you may be hearing CUD sounds and mistaking them for those. But, chat, did you hear a car alarm? Also, that's kind of funny. I wonder if I even need a pickaxe for this. I could probably just bash it. Let's just... Yeah, you could just break it. Excuse me! Why are you the killer of that? Actually, hold on. Yes. Water, ritual. It's fine. Come infect me with Mumblemouth. You share a secret with you. Let's share another secret with you. Would you I can get him to join me? Isn't that a bit counterproductive? Anyway, live and drink water, Sib. I mean, he's pretty average. Here to collect a debt, blah blah blah. All right, puff away. Hold on. I'm gonna just wait here for 2 days so that I can become famished, so that I can move the infection that he gives me to somewhere else on my body that, you know. God damn it. Waited too long. I want to be able to clear my fungal infection so I can have it elsewhere on my body, but fine. Uh-oh. Didn't even really think about that as a possible consequence, but yet here we are. Sorry, Pax. I kind of brought some dum-dums into your house. All right. Fine. Infect away. Let's do my right hand. Spread, clank, around, cut in 4 ways of your choosing. Clank takes the design. And we run away. Oh, wow. I can't say that I've ever, like, gotten lost and then immediately reappeared back where I was. So, I'm kind of tempted to ask Pax Clank to follow me, but I'm not going to do it. Because I don't want him to die, because I feel like he's kind of an important character. But let's go spread Pax Clank around Cud. The question is, where do I spread him? I'm thinking we take him to the Silt, because I got books I got to get rid of anyway. We could take him to Baratham. We could take him to Yappa. Actually, why don't we just teleport to Yappa? That's even easier. I think they're under tools, aren't they? All right. So now that I hear, let's go speak with Otho. I'm still high on mushrooms too, which is the best part. Oh, no, not here. Need to go down to here. So he is a mechanic, and he has to make a thing for Baratham. But in order to do it, he wants you to spread his spores everywhere. So basically, in exchange for spreading his spores, he gets... In exchange for spreading his spores, he will build the thing that you need built. Also, I had no idea, but I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Who's got another hour or two left in them? You do? Cool. Tactical dodging of... No, it's spreading his spores. You know? I'm not dodging anything. I'm just saying what I'm doing. No connotations there. No mincing of words. No hiding of meaning. Simply stating what I'm doing. Spreading his spores. Because when you left work, you were watching this? Well, there you go. It's been a long day, that's for sure. I'll say that much. It's been a long day. All right. Well, let's wake up old Baratham. Man, guy moves quick. I convinced Pax Clank to construct the climber. Well, welcome news, disciple. Please take this token as a sign of our gratitude. Oh, they added an achievement for that? Huh. Interesting. You have finished a step and returned to Grit Gate for the quest Pax Clank, I presume. The flywheel of our scheme is spinning, but we must keep pause on the treadle. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. The climber design relies on the use of electromagnets to interface with the planet's magnetic field and generate torque. Unfortunately, the spindle generates its own interfering field, perhaps as a mechanism to prevent unwanted ascension. Our aim is to access the spindle's control unit and disable the field. How we accomplish this, however, is an enigma. From desperate bits across the archives of the diagram, Ereshkigal has stitched together a cryptic but instructional brocade. She's learned the field can be turned off from a place called Brightshoal, located in the Thin World, and accessible only through Rusev's tombs inside of the Tomb of the Eaters. You just got here, so hell yeah, I'm like... So basically I have to go climb into Rusev's tomb. Strange, this. Imprecise, but as tinkers we know, a crude blueprint is better than no blueprint. You must return to Amanporch and enter the Tomb of the Eaters. Once inside, trace the errant paths cut into the mausoleum by robbers and vandals, and ascend to Rusev's burial chamber. As for gaining entrance to the tomb, Rusef sealed the gates 1,000 years ago, but there's a flaw. A thousand years ago, but there's a flaw in the seal. There we go. I lost my spot. The ancient mark of death has been lost to time, but if you were to recover it and incise the mark on your body, the death gate would open for you, as it did for countless Eater cadavers in the long blurred past. Recover the mark of death, Tinkered Bells, enter the tomb, and cross into Brightshoal, and place your paws once again on the dial and drum. Yeah, no, like they added, I can't remember when it was. I think it was the last big expansion, because I haven't played much since the last big expansion. And I think they added achievements for like every big leg of the quest, Kaiser. As I'd hoped you would, Tinkered Bells. Now take this This disc with the signal encoded, just in case. And take this tattoo gun for when you recover the mark of death. You'll want to bring a pickaxe too, or some other instrument for digging through stone. And beware, the tomb is vast, and a tomb is a vast and ancient space, and sacred to many. I cannot speak to what you will experience there. I heed your warning. Farewell, Baratham. All right, so I now has tattoo gun and signal thingy. Well, I'm just gonna hold this button down until I get starving, so that I can remove that tattoo. You know, somehow I completely missed that there was a plant in here. And vendor the tattoo gun? It's fine. There's several places you can get new tattoo guns. Yay, I'm finally over my mushroom trip. Hallelujah. How's the slug life? Pretty good. Pretty damn strong at this point. I mean, actually, I should probably put some points into Some abilities. A short blade attacks. Penetrate. Have a 75% chance to cause your opponent to bleed. Yes, please. Nope. There you go. Grab that. You know, the worst part about being a slug is that I can't jump, even though I have the skill for it. You didn't choose the slug life? I certainly chose the slug life. Absolutely chose the slug life. I knew what I was doing. But welcome to the Twitch side of things again, Travenoid. It's good to see you on the YouTube side of things too. God, there's too many notable locations. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to run to Bethesda Susa. No, I don't care about your damn ruins. And go down a level? There we go, that's what I need. Because... first off, I need to eat this leech. There's a bunch of Templars down here. And... I kind of have a theory... which is if I can kill these Templars, I could probably... keyword is probably. Glow crust, that's what I need. So G. But my theory essentially is that, you know, what happens if you spray Clank off of you? I'm not gonna try it. I'm too scared to now that I think about it. But my theory is that if I can easily fight those guys off now, it's probably gonna be a lot easier for me to. There we go. It's gonna be a lot easier for me to actually fight in the tomb. Yeah, Sakamara. Definitely. All right, let's move down. So I just have an Aegis and a flamethrower. So I know that there was a bunch of Templar back here. Oh, also a troll. Because I kind of banished a troll into the Shadow Realm back here. Yeah, this troll. Waiting for them to come to me. Which they haven't yet. Oh, they're there. Well, that was easy. I'm now loved by tortoises. Sorry, troll. Huh. I feel like I should have picked this up, because this is where Slog died. Because Slog died defending me from... what's it called? Also, now I'm gooey. That's not a good sign. Slog died defending me from the Templars there. So I'm kind of having vengeance on Slog. Press F's for Slog. Slog was a real one. Oh crap, and I've got the wrong weapon equipped. I'm using my my shield as my main weapon. Not very effective. No, actually I'm not. But, okay, never mind. My horn is still set as my main weapon. It can be either. It can very much be a replay forever game. But it can also be a don't and just play through the quest once kind of game. The thing is, the main quest is like a 30-hour-ish long RPG, depending on how good you are. But you can also just like play it like Kenshi, just as a big sandbox. You know, whenever I get Steam cards, Kaiser Knight, because YouTube chat's talking about Steam cards, I always forget that I got them and then ignore them for the rest of their existence because I kind of never really used Steam cards. I always kind of feel weird about using them. I always kind of felt like they're a bit of a scam and not much else. All right, so these are the scary guys. Okay, so you're still hostile and impossible. Let's see how we can do here. Fortunately, I can do quite considerable amounts of damage to them. We're in an ad break, so I won't move. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a replay forever for me kind of game. It's like, it doesn't have to be a replay forever game, but you can absolutely use it as a replay forever kind of game. I'm just going to puff some spores. Okay, so we got 40 seconds left in the ads. Let's wait for those to end. And if you're seeing less than that, that's good. It's optimal, if anything. But we gotta wait for some people who may be seeing the full breadth of the ads. The full anger of the ads. But yeah, I mean, it's like, this game's hard to describe, especially because people always ask me to describe games in like the context of Dwarf Fortress. It's like, Caves of Kut is a really powerful story generator. Like, I've got like a short story already out of this run just about how I became a slug. And also like the weird town of fish that worship cats by throwing grenades at them. Stuff like that. Like, there's so many strange, like, fun little stories I've already encountered so far in this run. Well, killed him. You die easy enough. So I'm just gonna move. Okay, there you are. So this guy's gonna take some killing. Let's see, what am I sitting on? We've got tons of meds, so I'm not too worried. I think I'm going to take a Hulk Honey Injector. And we'll see if we can fight this guy. Wish me luck, chat. He's injured. Let's see what I can do. Take 19 damage from his Crysteel Longsword. Okay. I'm gonna need to eat an herberry in a moment. I don't think I can intimidate him, but I'll try. Nope. Well, that's a bummer. I really want to kill this guy, like, badly. Like, badly, badly. Convinced I can. But that's probably a bit more just pure stupidity than anything. Any tips for the controls? I mean, I play fully keyboard. You play the way that's comfortable for you, I would say. Guess we can't kite him around. I possibly can. Oh, I see I'm famished. Perfect. We're going to apply this to the Sturf on my back. Glow crust. So that I can re-equip my flamethrower. Make sure my head's my primary weapon. Yeah, I can try kiting him. The thing is, the injector that I used is kind of the opposite of kiting. It makes kiting harder. Just demolishing this creature's children. They'll come to me eventually. Or maybe not. There you are. And I'm going to do the thing where I puff spores. I think you actually do take damage from steam eventually now. I swear I just took damage from that steam. Let's also remove this. Just go to tinkering. Go to grenades. Could try sleep gas grenades, but maybe stasis, try and stun them. I'm also out of salves. Let's just make one of those because I can. Just close this up, go to grenades. And equip that. Come on. Oh, you're already in there, I see. All right, chat. Well, wish me luck. Ah. Well, that's not so hot. Let's just eat one of these. Good luck. Thanks, man. It is rather futile me trying to fight these guys, though. Wait. Alright, so that's not good. I'm also shamed and terrified, which is, you know, always a good sign here. Did that kill him? Seems like it. No, it didn't. Oh, I see. I accidentally shot the sludge that was behind me. My B. They're sludgy. Okay, he's dead. These guys clearly work out. Yep. Well, no, they're clearly into genetic engineering and eugenics. That's clearly what's going on here. Grenades. What else do I have? Just a flashbang. Yeah, that's not gonna be super helpful. Yeah, I think my only real hope here is to just keep him set on fire, basically, and just keep plucking away at him. Because he's just like sprinting faster than I can sprint like nobody's goddamn business. But like if I can just get him on fire and let him take a few tick damages. I'm actually going to go, oh, okay, I was going to go to the right there, but yeah, the thing is he keeps fearing me. Wait, what? Did I really kill him? Did I really kill him and get no XP for that? It's kind of mad.
Whoa, dude, fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah. Woo!
Well, he has a hover sled. Although now I can't see, so that's not great. I definitely steamed him, yes. But that is what I needed. I'm just kind of amazed I didn't get any. Oh, also we had a portable wall. Kind of amazed that I can still move. So, the Eater's Nectar. Truly a sight to behold. I now know how to make Eater's injectors, and it gives me 1 mutation point. Which brings us pretty close to being able to buy a new mutation. And there's no way in hell I will ever actually find the stuff to make Eater's injectors. Yeah, because you need an air splice seed. Can you get dismembered? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can. Fucking bet your ass you can. I don't know if I'll be able to move with that. Oh, wow, I can. Okay, so now I can just stand in that for a second and then go up. Okay, so now I got to spread this just to a few more places. So let's go to the silt, because I got books to deposit anyway. Yes, give books. Everything except for these two. Holy shit, 10,000 XP. Okay, never mind. I will actually give you that. I will read it first, though. Didn't realize that thing gave you so much XP. I don't need to give them any of this stuff, but... A scroll bound by a strand of kelp. I come from the West. My parents sold me into slavery. As a babe, though through practice, had been formally abolished by the Perth of years earlier. As a boy, I cut my teeth on the reefs of the shore of songs and lulled by a pale sea to sleep with many a hymn. So this is a book that I got by where Pax Clank's, or not Pax Clank, but where the what is it? The eater's flesh, the mushroom that you have to take to find Pax Clank. The fire killed him. Yeah, it would still be counted for me though, even if he burned to death. Like I would still get XP for it. So apparently this gives 10,000 XP unless I massively misread that. But anyway, so they died in the middle of those mushrooms, this person. That she might return our sailors from the black stare, unscathed, and how the melodies whisked inside my skull. Even them. I was given no name at birth, but the sailors called me Katu. At 5 and 10, I ran away. On Ettenspire, I roosted with Ermite, who ushered me into manhood. And I learned to hunt and laugh and dream. And in time, I came to know of the free city and the ingress afforded my kind. I shoved off from my stony nook and trekked to their high gate and settled there. Though I preferred to sup with the anglers and other low folk. In a sun-warmed pool under the rampart of the Free Seer first noticed me. The slant of his neck from where he watched on the parapet presaged my movements. I still recall, I stood from my bath and shamefully padded my discarded to my discarded vest, but I stopped when I saw him from that distance, his eyes tucked deep into his shorn dome, his frock as inert as a statue's, and I felt no more shame. Under his tutelage, I rose to prominence in his court. I stood by his side and he treated with a Tyladur's ordum as he plotted against the southern freeholders. When a traitorous cantor slipped poison into his cup, I smashed it from his hands and sundered the Quaisling's mind. That night, in the hour of the beetle moon, he introduced me to the mirth of the assembled mind. Together with other cantors, we joined, and he named me Mirthful, and raised me into his honor guard. I would be disappointed of it I would be disposed of it in under a year. But I must pause now. The cant loudens, and the elder nears. I vow to conclude my story if I still draw breath and if I am free. Later, deep sea fishing. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna do a grocery store run and head home. Safe travels. We'll see you when we see you, mate. If not tonight, then another day. The 16th. It is dusk. I sit at the bank of the river Savvy, but no fire warms my bones. The risk of drawing a moon-dotting beasts is too great, and any aggression of minds is sure to attract the attention of the elder. Instead, I write by a flame kindled on my thumb. I left off at being named Mirthful in the hall of the Free Seer. No honor is higher for a cantor of oath. For months, I trained with my masked compatriots beneath the hall where our clay cisterns stored our fresh water, and that would later haunt my dreams. In the spring, a letter arrived from an angler king, and he sought a treaty with the Free Seer and invited us into a neutral council. On the doorstep of Ibundir, arbitrated by the Taladir of Doria, after much preparation, we set out, rowing our sketties beyond the bowl of Iris and the frothy shores of that far tundra. Over the course of the journey, the Free Seer's disposition soured, and he withdrew from the council of the mirthful, and even my own. I spent the better part of a wintry trek alone in his tent. At first, I attributed his mood to the fragility of our diplomatic high ground, but I soon learned the true tack. We arrived at the camp on Ibondir on the summer solstice. The twin banners of Athenreach and Doria thrashed in the wind, and the hymns of the Estus Sutta carried, and I remember smiling at the throaty crooning of their priests. As we studied the campground from a hillock, as the Free Seer ambled up to my side, I saw the jewel of the Hanging Hills, Nesramet, the Angler King's wife. She cemented peace between her father's fiefdoms and the Angler King's freehold. I saw her, and I immediately knew of my own treachery. The Free Seer's gaze was acknowledgement enough. I've arrived at Kayakuyya. Kind Mayor Natu shares his hut with me and offers me smoked mushroom, and asks nothing in return. I write these words at his desk, and though he lusts for knowledge himself, he leaves me be to chronicle my past. The campaign back towards Oath was grim. I awaited my fate at the Free Seer's hands, though I anticipated being given the dignity of first returning to the hall and my home. I was not afforded so much. One dismal night under the beetle moon, I was accosted in my tent by masked brothers, and to my bewilderment, the stifling had come already, and how the Free Seer acquired these cherry daughters. He had bargained for them at Ibondir, or he had possessed them all along. To this day, I do not know. This is like one of the coolest little bits of lore in Cud. Do you guys want me to read the rest of it, or just drop it off at the library? I remember my recollection of the voyage of the Great Silt Desert is fractured and fitful. I grew sicker by the day, but the chant grew louder, and so quickened the force that compelled me. Surely, I would die once I reached the moistless plains of the Magora Yi, presumably as my predecessors before me. Finally, I did reach them. There, a salt-churned rivulet dried under the golden arch. The arch seems a thing born of my dementia, but as I recall it so vividly, that I know that it's the least of the secrets kept by the Magora Yi. Or do we get good at Cud? Or we do get good at Cud? Or we do grammar much? I edge closer to the grove of fungi and its preposterous promise. Are whispers true? Could it be all so simple? I can feel the moistness of the eater's flesh in my lips. Through the memory, though the memory is surely another's, if salvation awaits me, then I promise to take it, whether or not I deserve it. Tonight, though, the jungle shrouds me, and I sit under a crome, and Belfry, a leech, kneading at my skin. I do feel no compulsion to bar its work. The companionship is welcome. Now awaken the past once more. Magora Yi, oh, the Dromads know. How did I survive the great desert? I cannot say for sure. I owe something to the songs I sang at Perth. Oh, so good. Zalsar. Oh, that's understandable. Well, Chat, can I get a big congratulations for our friend Zalsar here who got married this weekend? That's a big deal, mate. The fractured dream that was my voyage offers little. I know it's like non-Euclidean. It's like Euclidation? Yikes. But I do remember chewing salt and summoning gusts of wind to suck moisture out of the dead air, and all of the riven memories that churn in my head. Magori only counts for a coherent 3. The first is the vision of ruin at the fabled Kobostrieti, the seat of the Wrathchild Empire. Stretched across the alabaster plain were the last of their wicked structures, toppled effigies of the man-scorpions themselves. I reposed there against my will and only out of exhaustion, fixation on the night sky, and in fear of fatigue. I heard echoes of the great saltback steppes. Even those gargantuans know to avoid the place. The second memory is the presence of giants. The colossal skeletons in the forms of humanoids littered the desert. I had heard accounts before, and indeed, some of the specimens extended as far north as Odrum. Their history is wholly unknown to us or anyone else, but their bones provide some of the only shade in the salt plains. So they grew to be welcome sights. So it was with horror I discerned the truth. One night, while tucked into the rib cage of one of the 3 cadavers, in a small proximity, you see, all the carcasses shared a commonality, their orientation, east and south, east and south. The third memory is rust hulls, rusted spires. It took me weeks to realize what I beheld, for all my boyhood was rife with sketties and ships, but none were of this size. I envisioned what the past must have looked like. As little sense as it made to me, Magori Yi as vast as sea, and monstrous vessels, mounting its waves, and murkings and etches on their hulls, had no resonance for me then. Later though, I recognized the figure of the spindle, and I glimpsed the importance it held for the seafaring eaters. When I lurched to the ground and was righted by the brown-skinned man with a knife and a glowing cat at his feet, I knew it was a dream. It must be a dream. Oh, you get married this coming week. Okay, I might have misread that. But regardless, congrats, mate. You still get the beer. You got a bachelor party to do first, right? But congratulations on the soon-to-be marriage. I owe life to the village of Urmimur. In my haste to reach the fungal grove, I misstepped my wandering, and buoyant mind blinded itself into the presence of a chosen one. She neared me and set on enveloping me back into the fold. But she was intercepted by the villagers of Urmimur. Sure. And what purpose did they intercede? I do not know, but they have my thanks. So they must have the Elder's ire. I come now to Cud, seekers of the sightless way, the chanting compounded in my skull, into the final ecstasy wherein I joined the aggregate mind, the likes of which I hadn't fathomed. I was primed for it, though, through my first journeying through Ettenspire all those years ago, to the right of mirth, and the chaperoned by the free seer. I know that sight guides us no more than salt does. And there is ecstasy in the aggregate, indeed. And the Elder is as powerful a cantor as I've known, but a cantor still. And where there is cantor, I'm saying cantor, it's center, but cantor feels better. I don't know why. Cantor, there is hierarchy. In which piece of my mind, or in which piece of my past endowed me with the wisdom to see through the ruse? Was it the boyhood memory of crashing waves on the shore of songs, echoed later in my vision of the Megori? Or was it jealousy in the eyes of the free seer? Or was it a mere wrinkle? I can't read. I've lost my spot. A mere wrinkle in the mass mind. Owing nothing to my struggle, I cannot say, but while the other cantors piped their songs to weaken the Elder's prison, unknowing thralls to a greater mind, I escaped. Or keeping it a low-key event, simple wedding. Yeah, well, I mean like in the pile of beers that you're getting, Zelser. Sounds fun. Hello, Tangent. I was kind of hoping that's what my little sister would do, but her and her husband are doing a big fancy thing, and I'm like, oh boy. But congratulations all the same. Also, chat investments are open if you care. By the time you get to the day, it will go by quick. I believe that, yeah. All right, let's finish reading this. There's an ad running, so I'm kind of waiting a little bit in case some people are stuck. The Elder? No. Pateau, I write the name in defiance of my captivity. Even at the risk it incurs. Pateau knew nothing at first, but my absence dawned in time, and continuity was broken, and Pateau sent agents to seize me. Even now, they near. It's too late, though. I sit near a stream of primordial soup. Clouds of spores surround me, and it is too late. My evocation of Pateau's name fixed my location and trajectory. The Eater's flesh is mine now, but the Chosen will hear the corporeal form too soon. Could I have lived outside the aggregate for very long? In any case, I don't know. The solitude wears on me as much as my flesh, and I've one last sundering to perform. A sundering, a memory of a distant life, a lost dream. Takes hold, I sunder the mind of a foe to protect a lover. And now I'm going to go donate that to the library. $12 hours? Has it really been that long? Yeah, I guess we're getting there. It's 11 hours and 10 minutes, not 12. But a little bit more to hit 12. Yeah, I didn't misread that. Wow, that's 10,000 XP. It really says how far into the game you are when you're like, wow, 10,000 XP, and it's like a third of a level. Well, at least I get another 6 from that. All right, let's go spread some spores elsewhere. Yeah, let's go down to the starting town. Some ruins, nah. Doopy doopy doop. Then right here, I'm gonna go spread some more spores. Let's puff clank everywhere else. I need to put clank at least 20 levels down. All right, to Bethesda Susa, the deep area we go. Mesa, thanks for chucking out a gift. Appreciate you. Howdy, Taylor, and thanks for the 36th month. already another month, yes. Correct. This is the quickest way I know to get 20 Z levels down. Unfortunately, I don't have a drill, so... Right. I keep forgetting about this, but... This whole thing just full of these slugs. Which is just kind of amazing. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, I see. Go hit this. So now I'm 11 deep. Or should I not do Esperez to pick up Flame Ray? I don't know what you mean by as like are you talking about like just going specifically into fire damage? I mean, I don't have a written build for that, but it's not too difficult. You just want to try and find gear that makes your fire powerful. I wonder. Can I convince these slugs to join me? Let's see. They're unconvinced by my pleas. Well, that's a shame. Maybe one of these years I'll be able to convince all those clones of my dead slug friend to join me. Hello, lads. This isn't actually as deep as I thought it was. Apparently there's stairs down here, though, so that's cool. As well as a bunch of lead acid cells. "17 layers deep. There's a book? Don't mind if I do. Rumor's Prayer. I don't think I've read that one. So I'm now 19 strata deep. Surrounded by bright shrooms. I gotta be cautious down here. I mean, I don't know. I don't really make builds like that. I just I go with a starting build that seems fun and then add in items that make sense is kind of how I've always played, so someone in chat might have ideas, but I don't know how useful I'll be able to be. This is nifty. Well, I've now got a flaming gemstone in my inventory. Well, shite. Gonna need to put that out, I guess. Well, my flamethrower is empty. Well, that's a shame. We'll use this sucker instead. Oh no! Okay, well, let's just go here. Aw. The amethyst gemstone broke. Why am I not that surprised? Grr. I hate these things. Well, they can live over there. And I will go down here. And I was going to say, and hope they don't follow me, but they certainly did. So now I can puff spores. Puff spores part 2. Why are you shooting me? Like, oh, I see, because you're not shooting me. You're shooting the thing behind me, right? Yeah, I should probably vamos out to here. What do you think, chat? I'm just gonna run. So that seems like the good idea of what to do here, because this seems not brilliant. I'm thinking I just go down to here. And, you know, teleport away is, I think, what I'm going to do. Are they under tools, maybe? There's hostiles nearby. Go figure. Is that it? Is that the hostile that you don't like, game? Yeah. I love it when the guns shoot each other. Let's just pick up these slugs. Oh, well, I'm over here now. I'm just actually gonna walk this way. Okay, you die, please. And let's use this. Why must they make it so difficult? There we go. All right, back at here. Away from there. Where else does Clack want to be? Clack wants to be puffed onto a banana. Do I have any bananas in my inventory? Probably not. But we can do that pretty easily. Nope. What the tattoo gun does? It's part of a quest. I have to tattoo a mark on my body. I wonder if this guy's gonna... Nope, he's not gonna kill me. Okay. Oh, this is kind of nifty. There's now just like a little camp here of like all of the people who are allied with me. Banana Rancher. Actually, I'll just auto-explore. I think stream pretty good. Chat, how's stream today? I must find banana. So I shall wander until I harvest banana. I don't need that sword. Ah, there we go. I harvested le banana. You know, honestly, if I was a weird infectious spore, I too would want to be put on a banana. The infected crust on your skin on your right hand loosens and breaks away. Goodbye, Pax Clank. You were cool, Mushroom Man. Admired by the villagers of Yapa. Hated by water barons. Loved by the Fellowship of Wardens. You know, sure, I'll do a water ritual with you. I've got oil around. Because they love 1FF and reprogram Converser, your reputation with the villagers of Ezra increased by 100. Yapa still likes me. Nah, it's fine. Sure, I'll give you some secrets. Oh my god, I could totally just get this dude to join me. How strong are you? Not that strong. Clack a freak for real. Dude, I like Clack. Clack is great. So I have to recover the Mark of Death. Dark You Cloud, what's up? Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Carl Knock, hello. You've never heard of this game? This is a question from YouTube chat. This is Caves of Qud. It's an open world traditional RPG, or traditional roguelike, which also happens to be a very big RPG. It's one of those games where you could spend thousands of hours playing it and you'll get lost. And still see new stuff. Lopside, what's up? Hey mods, do I have any of you lurking around? Could I get a shout out for the Raiders, please? Darkest Cloud, who is also playing Qud. But yeah, this left early access. This has been in development for 17 years and was in early access for 9. But it's friggin' phenomenal. If you want a world full of really good writing and cool stories that also is an awesome sandbox to just fuck around in, it's great. Oh, I know what I did, Tuju. Oh, I know what I did. Yeah, I know it's there. But in order to find it, I want to go speak with Zotham first. Live and drink, Wayfarer. Cause no strife here, and we will have no quarrel. You haven't died once yet, though? Yeah, I'm playing roleplay as well, and I've definitely died a couple times, but not as much. Most of the deaths are things that I've done because I know I'm playing in roleplay. Where it's like yeah, I'm just gonna try and fight the ape god, because why not? What's the worst that could happen? As a little cloud PNG tuber? Gotcha. I'm a weirdo with a cam from the old days. When that was in vogue. No strife here. There will be no quarrel. You speak like a warden. I am no warden. My only fellowship is with my own shame. Why are you ashamed? I was once a grave robber, the lowest of low. And years ago, I sought to plunder the tomb of the eaters. How far have you gotten? Dark Cloud, if I can ask. Week before 1.0 and nobody was streaming it? Yeah. I mean, give it 3 weeks and nobody will be streaming Qud again. It's one of those games. Yeah, I've been streaming this game on and off since it came out on Steam. Mind if I ask about what is happening to your game? Elaborate? I sought to plunder the Tomb of the Eaters and set off to do so with a pair of Confederates. I watched both of them die, slain by the ancient artifice, and entombed with the ancient dead. I would have shared their fate, but a coterie of the Mapago nesting in the catacombs. They kept me safe and fed me while I treated my wounds. It is their honor now that I seek a credo now. Mapago? Mapago are plated, digging creatures whose armor scales glow. A plate white. Still lots of learning to be had. Gotcha. We're at the base of the spindle currently. They commune with ancient objects, which is why a coterie of their kind live in the Tomb of the Eaters. They are patient, even with rough-hewn wanderers such as we, but it's still not best to ask one to explain their credo. I'd like to meet these Mapago. If you do find yourself in the tomb, the Mapago settlement is nestled in the wall of the northwest catacombs. The entrance is guarded by a chain turret named Vivira, brightly painted to distinguish them from their brethren. Resist your reflexive urge to fight or flee. Vivira is friendly and open to parley. If you meet, tell him I sent you. Speak to a turret. I don't hate you. Also, who likes you in this world? Hated by horses. Got it. Villagers of Kid. Uh-huh. Disliked by crabs. Word. Base of the spindle. I mean, that's where we are right now. Also, I'm a slug. I became a slug. It's been fun. Who is the man camped near the graveyard? Zotham. I don't see utility in unkindness, but he's a fool. Were it that proximity to weakness made one meek. I have no use for a man who seeks salvation in the body of a dead woman. Who are you? I'm a daughter of exile, but you can call me Eula Daughter of exile? Oh shit. I actually have history this round. Tinker Nuns. The world sees fit to call us that, my sisters and me. Keep dying from nothing, and the message just says, you had a dream which was not a dream, and the bright sun was extinguished, and the stars did wander darkling in the eternal space. What the So, did you equip anything, Viking Lord? What were you doing when you died? Because you're definitely not dying from nothing. It's absolutely not nothing. But chat, anybody want to throw hints? To know her, I've chosen a life unbelonging, and among my sisters, I have the great honor of the permanent residence by her gravesite. I'll tell you this, traveler. The shape of a society is visible only from the outside, and there is peace beyond a boundary. Wasn't Rebecca a healer? Why are you an order of tinkerers? You presume too narrow a meaning of health. What do you think of the plant you shared this building with? I don't. Tell me about this ancient village. Ezra sits at the shadow of history, where small things grow. It's a moss beneath a statue. Quite literally, for centuries, monarchs concerned themselves with felling trees, and now, of the covenant, only Ezra remains. It's home to Rebecca's gravesite, so for the daughters, it is a sacred place. You may notice more of us in pilgrimage. Yeah, it sounds like it's like Viking Lord has fallen to some sort of stat like crush, basically, like ego death when you get to 0 ego. Oh, you know, it did. Like I have a few thoughts of what they could have done, but trust me, you're not dying to nothing. It's one before you die. Well, that's it. That's just it. Live and drink, Tinker. You know, you love to see things like this in a video game. I'm just going to highlight that and just state that out loud. You'll love to see things like that in a video game. Why is it so freaking low? Because somebody's eating it. Someone or something is eating it. Do you have any... Viking Lord, have you recently gotten an achievement that says, do it, or you did it? Like, did you do Warden Indrix's quest? Although I think that that's ego death. I'm pretty sure that, like, lowers your ego. Although maybe I'm misremembering. I just want to know what the really expensive thing is. So I'm literally buying the really expensive thing because I want to know what it is. Sometimes you've just got to be simple, you know? And buy the really expensive thing because you can. Holy shit, I got so many goddamn chem cells. So many friggin' chem cells, man. Oh, it lowers will, raises ego. Okay. It's been a while since I've done it, but... Yeah, so he specifically tells you to never equip it. He specifically states that. So the prism is killing you. It's like... Caveat number 1 of taking on that quest is do not the prism. The prism will kill you. You need the power? It's basically just like a greed death. You had to kill the warden because you equipped it? Yeah, no, you're doomed. You are doomed, my friend. Like, there's ways around it, like Wanderpip is saying, but... Yeah, I got bad news there. Oh, of course it's an implant. All right, well, here, I'll sell you this implant back. Disappoint. It's always bloody implants, man. I wish I could deconstruct the implants. Because then I'd be less grumbly about them most of the time. It's okay, I can trade it for another trinket. No, I get the circle. You need quite a few cloner. You need quite a few cloning. What's it called? Cloning draught. But yes, I get it. But at this point, I think Viking Lord's character or Viking Lord's attempt here is done. That one is gone. Yeah, no, I mean, you could have, it's lessons learned, right? That's something that you need to specifically prep for, and you can absolutely do it. I usually just give Warden the thing and just call it a day. But Indrix did, in fact, warn you. All right, so there's a puzzle here where you need to basically figure out how to get the, how do I say, the Mark of Death. The Mark of Death is on Rebecca's tomb. They do state that. Rebecca's tomb is right here. Rebecca, succumbed to Glotrot. So that right there is my solution. Also, I've never seen it use and symbols before, so, or percentages rather. So that is the symbol of death. You recover the Mark of Death of the late Sultanate, and you note this piece of information in the Gossip and Lore portion of your journal. And I get 2500 XP because that's the quest. And then I need to go grab me my tattoo gun. I don't know how to make a tattoo gun. So now, chat, where do I put my tattoo? I should put it on my tail. I should put it on my tail. My slug tail. A lack of ego kills. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it was a satisfying run, and hopefully this isn't making you feel sour, Viking Lord. So. Tail tats are in right now? Dude, it's the tramp stamp. What's funny is I could screw this up and then have to tattoo it again. What color should I tat my tat in? I feel like I should get a dark magenta tattoo. You know? You want it black, just go full black line work. Red Rock feels so much more balanced compared to before. I mean, everything is more balanced compared to before. I don't know when you played last Viking Lord, but yeah, no, there's certainly been older builds of this game where it's felt very unfair. And it's been pretty good as of late, and since 1.0 things have felt pretty good. Just in general. Just in general. Basically, the way that you would figure this out organically is by talking to a whole bunch of people in and around town. And it's pretty easy to piece together what you're supposed to do here. With a game like this, not having a litany of ways to die unfairly is a feat. You know, it's kind of funny because like I have the achievement for like equipping the thing. I'm gonna make it dark magenta. Oh shit! I get a secondary color. Okay, fine, black then. Anyway, I've inscribed the mark on my tail, and I leveled up. Imagine leveling up because you gave yourself a tattoo. I'm gonna buy a new mutation. Yes. I kind of don't want any of those. Oh, I know. I'm a pretty slug now, dude. I'm now a pretty slug. Man, I kind of don't want any of those. I guess I'll take phasing. Phasing is probably the best out of those. Man, I'm kind of bummed by that. I'm also going to level up toughness for the health. And I'm going to go into short blade and see what I can do. Probably actually at the bottom of what I can do. Yeah, I need more I need more agility. Agility. Could grab Menacing Stare, I don't know. No reason to have it reverse engineer. Yeah, let's just grab you. Healing tonics apply to you, last an extra round. You can voluntarily amputate your own limbs. And limbs of infected companions, and you can treat bleeding, poison, illness, and onset disease for your companions at a campfire. That would have been useful to have before, but let's do that. Apothecary. I am now a pink slug. Look at me. I'm pretty. So now that I am a pretty pink slug, I don't think I spoke with the mayor. The mayor's a tree. Why do so many people hate people for beating them at dice? Good morning, Arrow, though. Welcome to the village of Isra, seedling. Sit with me. and watch the sun bathe shadows over the day. You're a tree. Ha! So I am. I split stone and jogged my fingers at the salt sky. So do I today. So I did yesterday. I don't think the mayor's too thrilled about being referred to as a tree. How'd you become mayor of this village? I stood long enough. I jogged my fingers at the sky and watched my seedlings sprout and wither, and I watched thou place stones and straight lines like the bees in their nests of wax. And I stood until the stones were high, or nigh, by me, and the people followed the stones. It's like, why? How did you become mayor? I was here longer than anybody else. I won, basically. All right, how am I doing, actually, on tonics? Got one salve injector. Let's see what I can make. Let me actually run back there. Make an extra salve injector. Yeah, I need to make some grenades. Sync up some thermal grenades. Nothing super fancy. You take Crysteel gauntlets. Take Crysteel battle axe. Well, if I had the right thing, I could add a pretty cool upgrade to that. What, they just exist there? Well, I mean, maybe it's a very skilled goblin. I don't know. Okay. Trying to see. Where is, like, most of my weight? It's mostly in water, isn't it? And I guess in energy cells as well. Also got a lot of heavy food, turns out. Missile weapons as well. I know it's an important item, but like, man. Let's throw you on there. And grenades. Thermal grenade. Equip. All right, who's ready to enter the Tomb of the Eaters? Because there we go. Directly into the tomb. Precious stone was dragged from the reaches of the dreaming earth and stacked into cyclopean designs and carved to the splendor of 1,000 blooming florets. Burnt light erupts from the chromium plate and shatters into a figure from the deep past. I think I can do this. I'm not entirely positive I can. But I'm like 60-40 on being able to do this. So wish me luck. Let's see how this goes. And what could possibly go wrong. Let's cook with pickles. Use Sticky Tongue at level 4 to 5. If you already have Sticky Tongue, it's enhanced by 4 to 5 levels. 10 to 15 whenever you drink fresh water, there's a chance you shoot. There's a 25. Whenever you drink fresh water, there's a 25% chance you shoot out up to 3 sticky tongues per sticky tongue. I want to know what that looks like, so A ruined mural of Bedates I, the philosophical devil of the stone-worshipping province of Mariquapad. The tomb mural depicts a significant event in the life of the ancient sultan, Bedates I, the philosophical devil of the stone-worshipping province of Mariquapad. And it's no longer legible. Bloody tomb robbers. All right, it's time for this this old slug to get to digging. Oh, also chrome mantle. That's what I need equipped. There it is. And off we go. Oh, I need the pickaxe some more. Kind of expecting them to have changed the layout of this. Not really. Also, chat, I've got a question. Have you seen the Tomb of the Eaters before? For a really long time, this was the last dungeon in the game, Shutterbug. So these are all holograms. Various eaters. The eaters being the predecessor race. Or faction, I guess. I'll just keep the pickaxe equipped until I start seeing scary things. This area is so destroyed, man. On your first post tutorial playthrough. Hey, at least there's a tutorial. It's full creep behind that. I'm gonna say that's a diagram of an eater. All different eaters. All right. I'm more of a spitter than an eater, so it's time to grab my axe and dive in. You're only half paying attention? I mean, you'll see some cool things pretty soon. Huh? I'm armed. Don't try anything. Armed with what? Kind of want his dagger. Grave rob these nuts. Actually had some decent stuff on him, too. I literally just wanted his dagger because it's a better weapon than what I currently have for my build, so... Yeah, I'm sorry, man. He also threatened me, said don't try anything, so... I tried something, and I think it worked. He also dropped some weird artifacts. Ooh. Schfancy. Masterwork overloaded pistol. Laser pistol. It's a good pew-pew gun. And what else did he drop? Ah, fancy freeze grenade. So there's just robots here just digging. You know, as they do. Because I'm trying to find the Mapago. You rifle through the east. So there is a sort of a puzzle in the Tomb of the Eaters. When the bells go off, if you are not tomb-tied, as it said there, then you just get teleported somewhere random into the tombs. And what in the fuck is that? There is no mouth here, and yet it screams. A scraggly, sharp whine, too high-pitched for ears. The Unal Gabric points of wickedness sheet its entire serpent bod, and slit eyes spy a torturous path forward. You look like me. I'm gonna follow you. Got 80 rounds. Okay, I'm now tomb tethered. The jagged serpentine entity stares you down, twitching, with faded half strikes at your direction, as if goading an aggressive response from you. Though it has no mouth, it is not silent. Piercing the air is a strange external tinnitus, the whine of an ancient view screen. I mean, I can trade with it, but it has nothing to sell. Ah, God damn it. Stupid slimes. All right, sorted. Oh no, Pupper. Why are you no friendly? I found Vivira. Beep, crackle. And thou wouldn't rest peacefully. Thou art welcome here. Are you Vivira? Zatham sent me. Side quest. Thou art, of course, welcome, wayfarer. Speak to Agaira. Thou needest aught, as I delighteth in hospitality. You're much nicer than most turrets I meet. So I am told. I have never had the pleasure nor displeasure to meet another turret. I know only my friends here, who uplifted me by chance and cared for me by choice. Were it not for my shape, I wouldn't be little different from other Mapago. What is here? Thou knowest surely that this is the Tomb of the Eaters, but behind me lieth nestled a settlement occupied by the Watchers of the Tomb, a small coterie of Mapago. And thou wouldn't know more of the settlement, and thou must ask the Watcher, named Agaira, residing within I loveth sharing of knowledge. A loveth sharing of... I never know how to say that. Does the dog still want me dead? Yeah, dog still wants me dead. God damn it. I don't want to kill the pupper. Don't make me... Why are all the dogs mad at me? Yeah! This is awful. To murder all their dogs. I don't know why, but they want me dead, so... Sorry? Well, that sucks. I sit down on the chair. Don't ask me how a slug is sitting down on the chair. Did you know that sitting in chairs gives you an intelligence boost in this game, chat? Hated by fungi for impersonating one of their leaders. Oh. They were attacking me, Ming. I didn't want to attack them. Greetings, friend. I'll welcome here. Greetings. I am Tinkered Bells. Who are you? I am Agyra, a watcher of the tomb. Are you in charge here? No one leadeth us. We are Mapago, hold little in regard for hierarchy, and our shared decisions are made. Though, the discussion, quiet in consideration, and consciousness. Shouldst be otherwise? I suppose not. What do you know about the tomb? Tomb of the Eaters consisteth of 12 strata, or 10. Once thou accounteth for the transitional levels, the folk catacombs in which thou currently standeth, the crematory, and the columbrium, the 2 crypts, and the 6 tombs of Cud's sultans above. And thou seekest a fortune here? Gird thyself for disappointment. The tomb playeth host to objects of wondrous and profane alike, but little of what surface dwellers considereth treasure. Wondrous and profane. I'm curious. I admire thy curiosity, and hope that thy prudence informeth it. I have an example at hand. Mere days ago, one of our coterie named Libach happened upon a repulsive device. I was so shaken after attempting communion with the object that they hath spent less time from Air Nook than ever. We're still alive? Allegedly. Where can I find Leba? I wish to know more. Our little sanctuary here hath fissure in inner walls. Find that gap, and thou wilt find Leba. Please be gentle. I hath ever been most insightful reader among us, but beareth weight of an anxious mind. Oh, okay. It's funny when you get into here and you just start seeing like these super weak enemies, but for some reason they just have a laser rifle, like... Huh. Subterranean Banana Grove 1 strata deep. I wonder, can I dig through this? Hold on, I need to know for science. Because apparently I'm now outside. I don't think I can, but I'm kind of curious. I'd like to know. Wow, I can. Huh. Found my way out, guys. All right, anyway, back into the tomb. Oh, God. Stupid dogs. I feel like I'm just, like, ruining their afternoon. Now I'm completely full of confusing gas. Well, that's great. Found a location. Another goat folk village, turns out. Finding all sorts of random crap. Uh-oh. It's actually getting me a little low. Huh. So, this thing is real tough. Okay, so I've gotten it down to injured. This thing's got a lot of health. Yeah, I keep losing limbs. Don't worry about it. Actually, here, I'll just use Witchwood. Because I became a thing that caused me to lose all of my arms, basically. And then from there, I also lost my feet. Huh, so that was a legendary ooze. Interesting. Huh. He finishes, recover the repulsive device. Well, I recovered the repulsive device. Huh. Also a stasis entangler, whatever that be. Also, I'm carrying too much to move. Turns out some of this shit's heavy. Drop this shard mail because I don't need that. Okay, that I don't need. I will drop it. Save the space. Oh, okay. Programmable recoiler, eh? That's useful. Trade goods. Okay, we should... get back to over here. Heal up. Chopped off all your limbs trying to cure a fungal infection. It took 5 times the tries to get the right arm. Man, that's dark. That's all I can really say to that is that's really dark, dude. So I finished a step in that quest because I found the repulsive device, but now I guess I just need to find Leva. Also, I'm aware that I'm literally just digging directly through all their walls. I don't care. That's a them problem, not a me problem. Rifling through trash, I find locations of a snapjaw fort, of all things. There we go, I can now speak to Leva. I bit your lifts off? Your what? The little watcher stares at you. Hello? Arva tells me you found some kind of repulsive device. Aye, the most repulsive device. The mind echoes of that communion, yet haunteth me. Not the device, the repulsive is the key to a prison doth repulse. To know a key is to know of a prison. Our watched children are bound to lock a swalloweth key, and thou, fearest one, 3 remaineth forever. Kay Gathonian hath it now, and thou seeketh. I will seek and retrieve it then. They nod, and I say, oh, you mean this thing? Look, I've recovered the repulsive device. Yelps at the sight of the device curling into an armored ball. You receive no reply. Hello? Now what do I do? Let's also try and figure out what that thing is, because it's not showing up as a quest item. Got way too many things in my inventory. But yeah, this is definitely the smallest selection of things I've ever had to. There it is. Though it is approximately the size and the heft of a human infant, this shiny black device's shape is more akin to a fetus torn early from the womb. Lovely. Its surface is slick and warm, with a pale pulse breathing somewhere underneath its pitch black skin. At the end of its tail is an orifice studded with a hooked teeth, eternally questing for an anchor point that it never finds. Sure, Red Manifesto. Well, that's fun. It's a little surprising to me that it doesn't show up as a quest item, though. Let's throw in something that isn't drained then. Let's go to lead acid cell. Imprint. But it's... Oh, come on. Do I not have any acid? Don't have any acid. Fine, then I'll replace that one too. Imprint. Well, it's just using up all my batteries, so to hell with that then. Daigam, Dotha, and Gamayo and Yoro about the repulsive device. Okay. I seek use for this repulsive device. I'm consumed by curiosity, how it resembles the children in make. May I hold the device in communion? You may. Is this game worth it? I've got almost 400 hours in it, and I've been playing it on and off since it launched in early access. So, yeah, I think so. Easily. What is that? I need to know more. I know I cannot key to lock of self, feel great intellect and charisma bound up in Dogshia's prison body, and the mind of a leader or a tyrant, too much to know, too much unknown. Will they hath great weight, wanderer? Wilt thou free Dogshia? Her eyes glow as silence still and okay. We'll see. So I can, like, free you? I don't think this quest was here the last time I played. Like, at all. This creature. I'm gonna wake the thing up. I offer you this repulsive device. The jagged serpentine entity stares you down, once again. Tilts its head, staring you down. It twitches, but makes no move to strike as you approach. Here, take it. You offer the repulsive device, and it nears the shining dark surface of Dogshia's serpentine body. A sudden fervor seizes the device and twists itself free, latching onto the entity with hooked teeth of its mouth-like appendage. Dogshear rears back at once, and its serpentine body twisting into thorny knots. For a time it is still, and then it uncoils and whispers. Once again, I am mine. You all right? Though I be a pale shadow of the self I once was, yes, my condition and outlook both suddenly, substantially improved. Recall few details of my life before. I was influential once, one whose words stirred hearts to action. For so long I had no means to speak, entrapped in my own moods. Thou hast freed me from a dire fate. What will you do now? I know not. Perhaps I can lead again. These creatures that looked after me, named me and kept me safe, the Mapago, they are kind, but weak. Perhaps I can teach them, spur them to be greater. But for thee, I must even our score. Take this piece of my chassis and wear it with confidence. Command in my name. Live and remain free. So, if that's an armor piece, I can't use it. Because I can't wear armor. What is it? Oh, it's a thorn crown. Okay. You gain teleportation? Wow, I can't equip that. Wait, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. Why do you even give me the option, game? Sheesh. Sure, if I had companions. Grow a second head. I mean, hey. If I was given the option, I'd consider it. Hundred rounds until the tomb shifts. So I should be able to just swell with inspiration to create a mouth-watering meal. I'm going to swap out my pickaxe. For that crystal dagger. Oh, this is the other thing that's here. Energy over... I have no idea what that is either. But let's find out. I also have a tongue twist. Oh, well, it was listed as food. Do I have to preserve it, maybe? Maze beard gland. Yeah, I don't see it. Your merch from your lurkies, and thank you for the stream. Before I toddle off to bed, good night. We'll see you later, dude. Take care, Alfie. I can't see it. Chat, is it here and I'm just going nuts? It very well could just be here and I'm just not seeing it. Yep, I'm certainly not seeing it. Is it not food then? What is it then? Yeah, it says it's food. Stricto was crafted off a root bouquet before the system could develop and chime in sentience. It vibrates with nascent thought and feeling. That's kind of spooky. All right. Up and at 'em. So I'm currently tomb tethered. We have to get through this as quickly as possible. Okay, I'm actually just going to check a recipe, because don't I have one that gives me quickness? I can't remember what gives you quickness, but I need something that gives me quickness. There we go. Sure, cider and honey. Let's go. Okay, so we got to run through basically... Okay, so you know that part of Star Wars where they're just like... where they're in a factory and they're trying to get through the factory as quickly as possible, and it's the part where you discover that R2-D2 has a jetpack, and it's like definitely the worst of the Star Wars movies, episode 2. Yeah, that's basically what I'm in. So I'm trying to get through this factory as quickly as possible without getting any important limbs removed. Owie. Oh, for fuck. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Can I phase out of this? So where's my jetpack? God, I wish I had a jetpack. That would make my life a lot easier right now. So I did gain phase. Oh, wow, I can phase out of that. That's cool. Okay. How strong are you? Yeah, I'm just gonna run away. That seems wise here. Okay, let's wait for this. Yeah, unfortunately I left my jetpack at home. All right, so far so good. Got 220 rounds. Oh fuck, I hate this part. Ow. Okay. Should have gone through the middle. Let me just... Instead of getting teleported out of here, let's just heal. Yay. Got caught in a bad spot, that. Let's just swap this out. Am I running from a tree? I'm running from a creature that can kill me exceptionally quickly. So am I running from a tree? Sure, definitely. Oh no, one of those fuckers stole my shield. God damn it. Well, the good news is I can now have my dagger and a pickaxe equipped. The bad news is one of those robots stole my shield. Oh. Those things. Shite. I don't think I can get off. Well, okay, no, I can. That's good. Okay. So I learned something. You can sort of avoid these. Okay, let's wait one more. Go down this way. Walk around the back of this. Okay. Watch that dude turn into nothing. Let's start sprinting. Okay, we made it. And hi-ho, my face into the vent I go. You know, I'll be completely honest with you. I am shocked I didn't die. I'm shocked I didn't. Hey, chat, let's try and finish the Tomb of the Eaters today. I'm gonna go take a piss. Can I get a round of beers for those of you who are hanging in there with me? Ah. It's okay, there's still time for me to die. Oh, there's always time for me to die, don't worry. Holy fucking items. Not much I can really use, though. There's just a robot coming down. Hello, buddy. Oh, shit. I only have 100 rounds to clear this area. And get Tomb tied once again. If I don't get through this... Actually, I saw something that was called a tether. Simply put, when the bell goes off in 100 turns, I will be teleported back to the beginning of the entire thing and have to do this all again. Without dying, obviously. Oh, that was okay. I saw stasis entanglers. I was like, man, I wonder if that's like a tomb thing. What's this? Okay, it's just an acid grenade, sure. Okay. Hey chat, is there anywhere on this floor that is tethered? Or am I just SOL? Because I've only got 60 turns left. $40 turns left. $20. Tessie Tiger. I'm about to go back to the beginning, I think. You were not recalled. You're already in a resting place. Hallelujah! I made it. Never mind. We're good. But Tessie Tiger, thank you very much for that Prime subscription. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Is there anything you guys want me to look at or read or examine before we move on? Oh, this has some history on it. An engraved funerary urn. This item is engraved with a scene of the life of the ancient Sultan Methri Dakt in 6550 before Rapture, Mathri Doct appointed a corrupt administrator as minister of the bedroll worshipping province of Bitara. She mandated the practice of determining outcomes. In memory of Kutafa, Gesundheit, look around you. And also, thank you to those of you who've stuck around. Part of the reason I'm going so long today is I can already feel a bunch of interest in CUD kind of waning a little bit, at least from a streaming sense. And so I'm just trying to get this game done while I can with good numbers, instead of having to like spread it out over the next 6 weeks. Because I want to do some more like classic runs as well. But I'll do those once we clear this. Just here breaking shit. Look at this. Look at me. And it instantly crashed on you. Oh, that's unfortunate. So I am tomb tethered down there. Not tomb tethered right here. Just want to know when the next bell will be. 280 rounds, okay. Holy shit, what? Oh, I just gained some histories. In the year 2 before Rapture, the gear widened and ascended and seconded the Triad of Plagues, afflicted the land. And a second Triad of Plagues afflicted the land. The legs of kith and kin annaled to iron, and darkness bloomed. From the earth and the spheredom blackened the sky. And Risef walked below the chrome arches and healed the sick. And why the hell are you neutral? Death Pilgrim of the Cult of the Coiled Lamb. Well, I'm just gonna... Hated by the children of Manum for repeatedly beating them at dice. Loved by the Cult of the Coiled Lamb. Curious. I'm curious. I should like to know what the fuck that is. Here, buy this shitty laser rifle. And Shutterbug, thanks for converting your Prime to a full subscription. Appreciate you, mate. Because those full subscriptions are what keep me going here. Oh, of course, it's just a grenade. Much less exciting than I'd hoped. Now I'm stuck inside of a slime. A crypt ferret is sparking. 240 rounds. Oh. Well, I guess I'm here now. I thought I was friends with spiders. Okay, well. I'm going to dig through this wall. I'm just going to wait until the bell tolls. And Python! Thanks for subscribing with Prime. Okay. Now that the recall is done, what did you just kill? Oh. Shoutouts to the implanted Fancifus and Oi Death Pilgrim of the Cult of the Coiled Lamb, Knight Commander of the Holy Temple. Naturally. Who successfully killed a Madpole. What a good dude. I don't know what this is, but it's trying to kill me. Anyway, it's dead now. Whoa! No! I will be recalled in 20 rounds. Shit. Grave goods. I mean, I don't want to be a grave robber. Ah, shit. I'm a grave robber. Close the door. Close it. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm a grave robber, apparently. Okay, well, this won't be too bad. Also, I think I'm still on the same level that I was just on, so it didn't send me back as far as I thought it was going to. Oh. Well, it's neutral to me, so I'm just gonna let you sleep. Sorry there, Tomb Sister. Okay, so apparently it just puts you into the... Let's close that. I ain't no grave robber. Although I may look like a grave slug. 220 rounds. I always get so fucking lost in here. Ow. Now I'm stuck inside of a slime and getting attacked by whatever the hell a crypt ferret is. Angry string rats are truly angry with me. Predates the philosophical. While traveling the stone-worshipping province of Marikopad, he lost control of his chariot. Oh, okay, I knew that one. Oh god, what the fuck just happened? Oh, okay. Hello, you. Bloody Rhinox and Death Pilgrim of a philosophical devil. I don't know what I did to you, man, but I'll try and freeze you. Okay, I can injure him. Fucker hurt. Welp. Well, we're back outside of the Tomb of the Eaters, so it was not meant to be. It was not meant to be. Chat, I've been streaming for 12 hours and 35 minutes. I think I should probably call it. I have to go to bed in like an hour. Python, thank you very much for that Prime sub at the end. This is a, you know, maybe at level 30? No, I need to just not piss that guy off. The thing is, that dude is neutral. But I must have attacked one of his friends. Or opening a door pissed him off. No, I can absolutely clear it. I don't need to level up. No, the first time I did it at 22. So, no, I can absolutely do it. Plus, it's not full of Templars like it was the first time I did it. So I think the plan tomorrow, chat, is let's just finish this game. Let's try. Because I think I can. Although I don't know how long the last leg of the quest is. We can absolutely clear most of the rest of this tomorrow. What's the name of it? Linux? I'm very, like, squinty-eyed when people say single dev and it looks amazing. So, YouTube chat, I'm shutting you guys down now. We'll be, streaming this again tomorrow, I think. I was saying earlier we'll just do dwarfs, but, like, I made enough progress today that I think we should just finish this. And if it takes me another 2 days, we'll just get her done, and then dwarfs from then on forward. We're going to go raid somebody, so if you want to stick around for a raid, YouTube folks, pop over here onto Twitch and we'll go raid someone. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow at like 9-something, 9:45 in the morning Pacific time. And yeah, take care, YouTubes. We'll see you when we see you. It's been 12 hours. Not bad. Alrighty, Twitch chat. Let's save this character. And we'll pick this sucker back up tomorrow. Will DM me the Steam link? Sure.